chicka waka chicka
Waka
waka
chicka
chicka
waka
waka
chicka
chicka waka chicka waka chicka waka
waka
chicka
chicka waka chicka waka chicka waka. Live.
Okay, we're starting a little late, but we worked out all the tech stuff ahead of time.
Hey, we're starting a little late. Okay.
Okay, don't get on my ass about it.
Hey, chat, we're starting a little late. Okay, so sue us. Okay.
Sue me.
Sue me.
What can you do me? I love ya. You promised me this, you promised
Hashtag
me
come
that.
at me, hashtag don't at me.
You promised you wouldn't be in the chat.
We
Exactly.
like that sweet spot where Donnie is too early and TJ is too late. That's the sweet spot.
We want to exclude as many of our listeners and
As
viewers
many
as possible.
Valued friends as possible, yeah.
That's our goal, is to alienate and destroy relationships.
That's our goal.
Donnie's like, start later next time. We've made an important decision. But I guess before we talk about that, just regular banter section. How are you?
Oh, well, thanks for having me. What have I done? I'll tell you. Oh, getting the kids up in the morning, am I right?
Oh,
and everyone's
man.
got to get to school.
You're talking my language now.
Oh, boy. Have you heard about the heat? Gee, boy.
Hot enough out there for you?
That's what I always say.
Oh, man. I was hoping you would drop your Jennifer Coolidge in there, Batch. I'm excited to hear it.
Happy Friday, everyone. Happy July 4th.
Happy July 4th. To those not too depressed, celebrate it.
Yes.
Our act of resistance today will be taking out our anger about the current political situation on Tim Curry.
Yes.
Who is
Gabriel Knight.
Foreign.
Yeah. What more American thing could we do than to play a game set in France?
You're absolutely right.
Happy Random Friday, Donnie.
Happy Random Friday, Donnie.
July Friday.
You're lucky you're not saddled with this one.
I think we both live in places where we can hear fireworks, so that should be interesting. I wonder if the chat will hear any as it gets dark.
Did you hear any just now? There were little pops.
I didn't hear them on my side, but chat might have heard them.
Yeah. Okay, so because we have to get down to business and because we're starting a little late and because this is absolutely the last Gabriel Knight 3 stream.
I swear to God, it has to be. It has to be.
It has to be.
It has to be.
And because...
She has to be.
What's
you got mail.
You got mail. Oh, yeah.
Got mail.
I asked that every time.
The weirdest part, but Mom and I fell in love with that weird line read, and I stand by it. She had to be. He's like holding onto a fence.
Because of all that, and because I'm still eating dinner, I have proposed a movable feast snack chat where Ashley and I introduce our snacks progressively through the evening as we get to them rather than spending time up front.
Yes.
So we can just get into the game and get crazy with it.
Like America, we're an act of progress. We're not one moment to celebrate.
No.
Does that work? It's 4th of July, movable feast.
Sort of.
It's sort of like a cookout. It's a cookout.
Yeah, because at a cookout, you don't make your whole plate and sit down. You might, I'll pick a little chips, have some chips,
a little,
have a cookie, go back for a chip.
Pasta salad's out. That kind of thing.
Oh, wait, Barb came a little bit later, and now I just have room for the creamy dip she's brought.
Exactly. And the cake comes out sometimes. Ice cream's got to stay cold. That kind of thing.
Ice cream's got to stay cold. It'll be like that. However, I do want to give us a little bit of time for our chatters in the chat to say anything they want to say about their snacks up front. So let's give a little time for that.
Oh.
Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
It's a reversal.
It is.
Keep them on their toes. They thought they had time to talk about snack chat, but boom, here it is.
It's a whole daylight saving thing, and because it shouldn't be this light at 7:30 here, but it is. But it'll by 8 o'clock it'll be pretty dark. Toronto and Detroit, TJ. What brings you there? Work or play?
They're really close, right? Aren't they like just across? Or is that Toronto?
Yeah, Michigan is right up there by Canada.
Detroit and some Canadian town are like literally across the river from each other, and I always forget that they're like spitting distance.
Yeah. Leftover chips and salsa from Chipotle for Odd Linguist. That's a good one. Good one.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a work potluck for Batch.
Oh, yeah, and everyone brought sugary things, right?
Right. I remember that. Star Spangled Donuts, cheesecake, yogurt, bao.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Donnie,
Double stuffed Oreos.
No, this isn't a British thing, right? They've had double stuffed Oreos in the UK for a long time, I have to imagine.
Surely. That's our greatest export.
That's our only good export.
That's our good export.
It's Die Hard with a Vengeance and double stuffed Oreos. That's our two good best exports. I'm surprised you haven't had them before, is what I'm saying. But I'm glad that sounds like you like them.
Small batch caramel corn from Appleton, Wisconsin. How charming! Did you go and fall in love with somebody who owned a bookstore?
Yeah.
Their children had to come around to loving you?
Do you think that there might be a well-meaning but cantankerous ghost haunting the place?
Yeah. Are you a veteran and/or a dog?
How do you feel about Christmas and how busy are you usually?
Oh, are you a brunette? Because you're the villain.
You're the villain. Sorry. I'm seeing it here on my page. Mountain Dew Summer Freeze Cherry Lemon Raspberry. I haven't laughed that hard in years.
I really thought lemon was in the middle, but it wasn't, guys.
It wasn't. To be fair, you asked, wait, what's the middle one? Because you had forgotten lemon, and so I said lemon, because that's the one you had forgotten.
Yeah, but
might have confused
it doesn't matter.
The issue. If you don't know what we're talking about, you might have missed last week's Lost stream that was lost due to technical issues. But if you want to see it, there's a link in the Discord. It's the only place you can see it.
A lot of chaos happened.
And it was fun. TJ ate Five Guys. Oh, and the milkshake. S'mores.
Five Guys is good.
S'moreos. Gotta love Five Guys. Actually, I like Five Guys okay. Can I be honest?
Yeah, but do you like the french fries? I really like the french fries.
I think they're fine.
Oh, well, this is it.
You know what's better?
You think
Popeye's french fries.
Oh, you think Popeye's french fries are better? Than interesting.
I do.
They're very different. I'm not sure if they're hard to compare.
Yeah. I have Popeyes for dinner chat, by the way.
I had a hot dog and french fries for my dinner chat, like frozen french fries. And then I emptied out the dregs of several jars of pickles. So I have a bit of a mystery pickle.
Oh, the
collection.
fact that you put them all in like a coffee mug with a fork is really freaking me out. It looks like you're like a small European woman who this is all that you can afford.
This is breakfast in my country.
In your country.
I couldn't fish them out, so I had a pasta strainer, and I had to dump the pickles over, and I kind of sifted the pickles, and then I took the good pickles and I put them in here.
Great. And just one quick follow-up question. You're in your mid-30s, right?
Yeah.
Great.
36.
Grown woman.
I'm getting up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Double checking about that.
We'll see.
Ooh, Anne's popcorn is going well. Good to hear. Yeah, you are the villain, unfortunately.
The L. Francis Caramel Company.
Yeah, me L. Francis Caramel. Okay. Continue posting about snacks as always, but we're going to close it out there. I will play the real snack chat theme whenever we have a snack.
Great.
Because we're more important.
Yeah, of course. I would have had watermelon for my little 4th of July cookout meal, but I already ate it because watermelon is like my favorite thing in the world. And I ate the whole darn watermelon in one sitting.
Is this like a new, the snack chat that could have been section?
Yeah. Wistful snack chat.
Wistful snack chat?
I'm just thinking of other cookout foods, and I would like to hear about other people's cookout foods.
Yes, if you did anything interesting.
Whatever your version of whatever a cookout is. Like picnic food or grilling food, that kind of thing.
Whether you actually did one this year or not, what's your kind of go-to or what's your preferred situation?
Chips? Oh, I should have had chips. Chips is a big DeJour. I mean, sure, just have chips at every meal.
Ryan's got some chips for snack chat.
Ooh! Maybe I'll have to pull out some chips. I feel like chips, I'm thinking like a paper plate. Here's a cookout food for me. Paper plate. A little handful of chips. I'm a hot dog gal. Some people do hamburgers.
I'm a hot dog gal.
Pasta salad. Like cold pasta salad.
Mm-hmm.
Watermelon. A pickle. That's like the perfect cookout food for me.
I like most of those. I have historically had some allergic reactions to melon, including watermelon, but that's been a long time ago. I'd like to try it again.
Ooh, and had barbecue, corn, and watermelon. That's a good
fourth.
Food.
That's a good fourth. I like a good egg salad or pasta salad.
Mm-hmm.
I get respectful from Ashley. I love a Dorito, obviously.
Yeah.
And I'm more of a cheeseburger guy. But I would like, ideally, I would like one cheeseburger, one hot dog, please.
I like that idea.
Oh, ribs sounds good, Batch.
Coleslaw.
Charo beans.
I never got into coleslaw. Our mom really liked coleslaw. So we had it a lot, and I never kind of got into it.
And neither did I.
Yeah.
Actually, more recently I have, like, because I've gone to barbecue places and they're like, put the coleslaw on the sandwich. I'm like, I guess I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I don't love like creamy sauces. Well, we know I have a problem with sauces in general. So I think that's I'm not getting for the coleslaw. But maybe a coleslaw and sort of more of a like Italian vinaigrette sauce might be interesting. I'd try it.
Yeah. I wonder if that still counts as coleslaw. I mean, it sounds good.
I'm not sure.
Would you jump on Parsec?
Oh, yeah.
TJ says not every coleslaw is creamy. Okay, maybe I just don't.
Okay,
not familiar with the options here. I said, give me some of that. What you snack in on?
Ooh, okay. Pita.
Okay, that all working?
Yes. Ooh, yes.
Nice.
I can see your cool backdrop.
Thanks. It's AI.
Not backdrop. Backdrop. Sorry, what a weird, like, theatrical.
See your backdrop.
What a dumb crossover I did. Your wallpaper.
Thanks. It's one of the AI ones, so I'm kind of not sure about it. But
You're feeling weird about it?
It's good, though. It's nice.
What are charo beans? I don't know what those are, Batch. Will you tell me about them?
Neither do I, but the Mexican cookout lineup sounds real good. I'm a fan of Mexican food. I like Tex-Mex, too. I like the non-authentic, the Americanized, but I like real Mexican food quite a bit as well. Oh, no, Ghost Dunk. I hate to hear that.
Ooh, Ghost Dunk.
How do you screw up Indian food? Was it the wrong level of spice? Was it cold? Was the chicken bad?
Was it goopy?
Was it too goopy? That can't happen. Vinegary coleslaw. Well, maybe Ashley would be a vinegary coleslaw fan then.
Yeah, maybe I gotta try it.
Okay, in the interest of zooming ahead, we are going to move over to Gabriel Knight. I'm going to get the
charo
lineup
bean
set
sounds
up.
amazing, Batch.
Oh,
it's got little bits in it. That sounds good.
Beans and pork belly.
Okay, so the like Midwestern version of this is bacon bits. I have had baked beans with bacon bits.
That sounds right. Are these like a pinto? I assume they're like more of a pinto than a black bean, is what it sounds like. Oh, God, Ann.
Oh, no.
It's going to be annoying all night.
I'm sorry for I know there's so many people that have pets, and I'm sorry for all of you if you have animals that are scared of fireworks.
That's what Ashley says, but she still throws up her fireworks every year.
Yeah, but I will be, like, around 9:30. I'll just have to leave for a couple minutes. But I'll be back.
Like, light shows outside your window.
I put on, like, one of those big, like, Uncle Sam hats and, like, a
and
jacket.
stilts.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Alex.
Oh, it was flavorless. That's awful. What an insult.
Flavorless. That actually is the worst of all worlds, especially for Indian food. I think of it so flavorful.
Exactly. We just started, and we're doing a kooky crazy day where we asked you about your snack chats first, and Ryan and I are going to talk about our snack chats as we go. So if you have any snacks to chat about. Right now we're talking about cookout food. Oh, your cats are just under your bed.
TJ, that's funny.
I know, Alex.
I know.
It's a lot happening.
Oh, the mouse is still moving. No. I was like, maybe first try, because it's the last stream.
Yeah, maybe first try. Well, I'm going to have one of my mystery pickles. This one's a cocktail pickle. I remember this. Delicious.
This game will take over the whole video driver in a way that no other game ever has.
Uh-oh.
You're going to see some lag as we start the game, but you guys are used to that. Hopefully it won't be anything consistent. What did you say? I missed what you said.
I said I ate a cocktail pickle.
Okay. I don't really think I missed much there.
Yeah. I'm surprised you came back to ask.
Yeah, I'm going to regret it.
Yeah. We are hoping... How much of the game do we think we have left is a great question, TJ. I'm hoping one stream's worth, but man... Gabriel Knight has been a little minx.
It really has.
I genuinely think the game is cursed. Ryan can never get it open. Oh, fireworks have started in Queens. So we'll see. I feel like this has to be the last stream. Like, for America, we have to do it. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, it's appropriate, Anne. All right, I thought that was going to work, but it didn't.
I don't usually eat pickles with a fork, but these are goopy. Oh, this one I think is too old.
He's still eating it, though.
Can pickles go bad?
I don't think it takes a while, but it probably.
That one's been in the back of my fridge for a long time.
Yeah. I think they can grow mold like anything else.
We'll put that one to the side.
Yeah.
It just got too gushy.
Yeah, you don't want that.
This one's fine.
It's like starting an old lawnmower.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, Batch. We have to laugh or we'll cry.
All right. I think I had enough of those pickles. Right, Batch. Yeah, I think it must be the textures taking up so much of Ryan's RAM.
Clearly. Is this going to be it? Oh, come on. That looked so good. No.
Is everyone have this much trouble playing this game when you looked up in forums and stuff?
There are definitely people who couldn't get it to work and people who had a lot of like suggested fixes of how they got it to work. I've tried those. A lot of these are what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't dug into it too deeply, but I haven't heard anybody say like, oh, this is not working. And this works sometimes, which is what we've experienced.
It's wild.
TJ, I think I've got like 32 gigs of RAM in this machine, so I think I should be okay for a 20-year-old video game.
It is. It's cutting edge graphics. You're right, Ghost Dog. So
it is.
Ryan's computer might not be built for it. I love a pickle. I know some people don't like pickles, and they're wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
I like a dill pickle. I don't like. I don't love a bread and butter pickle. Also, why is it called a bread and butter pickle?
I like a bread and butter. It's got like sort of a different sweetness to it.
It's not my favorite. I'd eat it, but it's not my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my favorite either, but
what I really love is like a classic Klash.
Vlasic.
No, wait. Vlasic? Yeah, I was like, wait, I started to spell and realized it didn't seem right. They're crunchy.
Yeah, me too. I like those.
And that little bird advertises them.
Is he still around?
He wears a little suit. I don't know. I actually haven't seen a commercial in like 100 years. I don't know why I suggested it.
It's sort of like a Groucho Marx type voice.
Yes.
Just start.
Honestly, yeah. Whatever game comes next is going to be Ryan's favorite game if it just starts.
I know. This isn't even my least favorite game from like a game perspective. Like actually playing the game, you know, it gets frustrating, but it's not my least favorite.
Yeah.
It's my least favorite game to actually try to play, though.
That's true, Alex. If we go to lunch, I get a free pickle. Sounds like a win for me.
Oh, Stardew's so great, Batch. You have your golden clock yet? How far are you? I got pretty deep into Stardew. That's right, Alex. I love it.
Well, we could all just watch Air Force One or something instead.
We could. No, we can't. We're finishing this.
No, we can't. We have to finish this game. I think if I was ever asked that letterbox question of your top 4 movies, have you seen this on the old Instagram?
I have.
I think Air Force One might be in the top 4.
Oh, really? A lot of people say Air Force One?
No, I think it would be in my top 4.
Oh, your top 4. Yeah. It's great. I think it deserves the spot. I mean, that's clearly the case, Anne.
Yeah, we probably should do a palette cleanser. I think my palette needs cleansed.
Yeah, I would do a palette cleanser. I'm starting to like get more and more into the idea that Batch posted, which is that we should play that RoboCop first-person shooter game that has like some puzzle elements. Maybe we'll play it on like the easiest difficulties. So like if I'm bad at the shooting, we don't have to watch it for too long. I'm okay at these kind of games, but
yeah,
that might not be what the chat wants to see forever. But Batch says there's some fun like puzzle elements, and I know RoboCop. Like I know it's like funny in the way RoboCop the movie is, which because I've seen clips, and I think that's strong.
I'm excited. My play.
You clearly don't want to do it, so we won't. Boy, Ashley ruins everything.
Also, honestly, on my end, all I see is like a frozen Ryan and like just flashes of a game. So I'm kind of just tuned out or whatever this is.
What if you reveal you've never seen the game? It's just never worked. You didn't want to mention anything about it.
I do think that there have been longer stretches than you think where I was looking at something that I was like, this is impossible for me, but I'm having fun. I mean, I haven't lied and pretended I could see it, but I feel like it's always like more than you think. I can play the game.
Obra Dinn was especially tough for you because of that art style, right?
Yes, although I loved Obra Dinn so much.
Yeah, me too.
And I think we did something. We fixed some setting at some point that made it much easier.
Linguist says this chat watched 5 hours of card games. I think they're up for most of them.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, Sherlock, the point-and-click Sherlock from last time. Is that on one of your least favorite games to play, Ryan?
It's up there, but like we were never seriously gonna finish it, so it didn't take up my brain space. I didn't have to go back to it.
I think Anne's right, and this could be some kind of Jumanji type scenario where the game won't let us finish it.
I think that's likely. It's the birthday of the Caesar salad. I like a Caesar salad.
Oh, wasn't the Caesar salad made in like Mexico or something? I feel like I heard this on a podcast recently.
I don't know.
I think like the waiter or the chef or somebody's name was Caesar.
I thought it was one of those Waldorf like New York hotel ones, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't remember.
Neither do I. Well, there's two of these to change, and I'm never gonna learn which is the right one. Tijuana. All right.
Tijuana. Oh, interesting.
What?
TJ, what's your top 3 if you have them locked in? I'm curious. I can also try to think of mine. Here's what I think mine would be.
Movies?
If you're the top 4 favorite movies, however you want to interpret it, that it's very loosey-goosey. I think Air Force One might be in there. I guess I'm kind of thinking of it as categories. So like Air Force One, I think it might be my favorite action movie. 39 Steps, I think would be up there.
Mm-hmm.
White Christmas, I think would be up there.
Mm-hmm.
White Christmas is certainly the movie I've seen the most at this point in my life.
Yeah.
And then the 4th one, it feels like maybe.
Get off my plane.
Caesar. He served a bunch of rich Hollywood actors. He would serve. Yum. Oh, it was prepared tableside. Oh, Caesar knew what he was doing.
Remember that part in Air Force One where they think the president has gotten...
Sorry. I thought you were still talking about get off the plane. You thought I hadn't paid attention to that part.
No. I was just saying, I was going to say something different, but I like that your enthusiasm was like, yes, I remember every part of Air Force One.
Are you talking about the part where they think that he's like off the plane and then they open the hatch?
Yeah, and it's just the secretary of whatever that he let go.
Yeah.
So good.
Here's why I love. I know that there's other really good action movies, and I respect that, but I think I love that movie so much because the Harrison Ford part's really great, but then also the like Glenn Close as the vice president who like doesn't want to give up on the president is really good.
Yeah.
And then the William H. Macy stuff where they're like trapped inside that like interior room is really good. Like, and then you get Gary Oldman. That's really good. So like, there's a lot of good stuff going on.
The only person I've ever heard say a bad thing about Air Force One, and it was very lightly said, was my roommate in freshman year of college because he was from Kazakhstan.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
And the villain in the movie is supposed to be from Kazakhstan. He's like, first of all, that's not how it sounds to be from Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
And second of all, we barely have an army. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. What's going exactly? Like, what? Why did we make them the villain? Yeah. It's good though.
I think even he was like, it was a good movie.
Yeah, well, sure.
Oh, shit.
It's the Air Force One luck of the Air Force One.
No, it's the wrong aspect ratio, though, I think.
It's very loud on my end.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good.
Oh.
Okay, now I know it's not visible on the stream yet. Oh, there it goes. Thank God.
Yeah.
It's 8 o'clock. 2 hours, well, an hour and a half into our usual streaming time.
What?
Is that better?
Louder.
Do you have Parsec on?
Yeah, hold on. I did have Parsec on.
Okay.
That's so funny.
How's that? All right.
That's better. Yeah.
Great.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh.
I was in a work meeting the other day. And my boss was sharing the game that we were working on from his computer, and just like the Zoom settings or whatever, you know, made the audio so loud that and we were like, "Can you turn it down?" And he's like, "What?" And he's like, I can't mute it. And I'm like, "Mute the tab, like the Chrome tab it's in, mute that." And he's like, "What?" They just screamed at each other for 10
That's
minutes.
ridiculous. Ridiculous. Professional game developers.
Yeah, professionals.
Oh.
Let's start a new
Hi,
run,
Stod! Happy Friday!
though. Hey, Stod. Happy Friday.
Stod?
I don't see Stod. Where's Stod? Did he come in?
Yeah. Well, he subscribed.
Oh, see, I'm watching the wrong thing.
It is. It's Gabriel Fortnite is what it is. 50 months? Ryan's gonna sing a song just for Stod.
Did we not get a notification for that?
I didn't hear it, unless it was while I was yelling.
Well, I can't really get out of the game now to fix it.
Also, hi, Chilena, Sub Friday. Ghost Dunk also says get off my plane a lot. It's good. It's a good part.
Ann heard it?
It said it's 8 p.m. Do you know where your Gabriel night is? Oh, The Rock is so good.
Okay, it does seem to be working. Okay, I'm going to switch back to... We are, by the way, streaming back to YouTube again. That's working, so we will have our archive. But I'm going to switch over to Twitch chat because that's the chat that matters, and then I'll see things like Stod subscribing.
Hi, TJ. TJ, well, just in time. Bye, TJ. Happy Friday.
Night, TJ.
It went ka-ding. Well, hello, Stod. I'm so sorry you were ignored. Ryan will now sing a song just for you in what I know to be your favorite musical style, which is doo-wop. Ryan, go ahead.
Do do ba ba da boo da ba da da boo da boo da da do. In the start of the night, start to subscribe, 'cause he's so right. Yeah, that's right, baby. Start subscribe today.
Oh, the breakdown section.
You know I'll always love you, but I love Start even more. Zip
Ryan's doo-wop guy is like a horse in the middle. Oh, Stod.
Oh, Wilbur. Okay. Now, I'm not going to go to this one because people could barely see what we've been doing. I'm going to go back.
Yeah, I agree.
The lost stream never even happened. We're going to start
The
where we were.
lost stream didn't happen. Great. And that's going to make it so much easier for us.
All good content.
Thanks, son.
Because now we're going to know what we did. Obviously, we're going to all remember.
Well, obviously, we're
what
going
we
to
did last
remember.
time.
We're not going to make any mistakes, obviously.
No, so this is going to be like a speed run.
Speed run! I'm going to enjoy these little tortilla chickens that Popeyes has now to compete with the snackers that McDonald's is going to reinvent.
My goodness. How exciting. That's Ryan's dinner chat.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan made sure to eat right when the game started, just as the momentum was building, people were like, finally, the game. Ryan's like, hold on.
I haven't been fixing something for the last hour.
I know. Your poor fries probably got cold.
Really cold.
I'm sorry. It's hard.
You know what's still cold, though? My frosty lemonade. It was a frozen lemonade.
Ooh, that sounds good.
All right, to business.
Hi, Zach. Ooh, beans and cornbread. We were just talking about cookout food.
Hey, Zach. Beans and cornbread. Bum, bum, bum.
Did you make homemade cornbread, Zach? Yum.
I don't need to use it here. I don't need to use it here.
Oh.
Zach, does your family make fry bread? I was learning about fry bread recently, and now all I want is fry bread.
I don't need to use it here.
Oh, shit.
I never had.
Fucked up your audio.
Uh-oh.
Keep talking.
Hello, this is Ashley. I have lots to say. Hello, this is Ashley. It's Friday. Okay.
That's great. I fixed it.
I don't need to use it here.
You're right, Anne. His blood sugar, he needs it. He's got to he's got to protein up for this marathon.
The chat window broke. I can't see what the chat's doing, and I can't get out of this game.
You can't see what the chat's doing?
No, because it paused or something. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, Ryan, quick, eat your Popeyes, quick.
No.
Well, Stott is excited about your Popeyes frozen lemonade. Oh, sorry, your video went out for a second. It just came back with your hilarious mess. Oh.
Hold on.
You're right, Violet. He's a whole TV producer over there. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, Violet, I love the Beans and Cornbread song.
Oh, remember dinner and a movie on TBS? That's my dream job, hosting like a TBS dinner and the movie.
Wouldn't we be good at that together as duos?
We'd be so good at that.
We would be.
Neither of us can cook, but you know a lot about movies.
Yeah, I know stuff, but I like it the way I like it. Oh, now it's doing something even weirder. I'm not going to ignore it. I can still see it. Okay, we got to get the hell out of here. Let me just double check. Do we have to do anything up here? I'm going to use my little... We learned to use the little machine.
Anne says she's just, now that if only I can see the chat, she's just going to feed me all the information. I'm going to pretend like I'm great at this game. Well, happy Friday, everyone. We're jumping into what we swear on all that is holy is going to be our last Gabriel Night stream piece of trash. It actually worked really well.
I don't need to use it here.
Never mind.
I don't think that would accomplish.
Oh, that's not what I want. I want you to leave.
Okay, here's what I genuinely do remember from last time. Will you look in your pocket and make sure we have all those? There was a note, a fourth note.
Yeah, we don't have that. We have to go get that again.
Okay.
I know for sure.
We have to shovel up that cave.
Yeah. So we can go do that right now. I just want to make sure that we were good on this particular area of the thing. Oh, you know what? We should go this way too. There was something over here, I think, right?
Oh, right.
Well, I guess I should go up there and check it out. Wow, this is...
Okay.
I
wonder if... Ah, shit. I'm gonna try something. Don't. Be casual. Be casual about it. Everybody be casual.
Would you just please be casual?
Oh, where's my goddamn mouse?
I let the day off. Very exciting. Do other folks have the day off? Is it a long weekend? Zach, I haven't seen Independence Day in a million years. I need to rewatch it. I don't know what just happened, but we're excited about it. I'm excited, so I'm excited.
It just didn't break. That's all we were doing. It just didn't break.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the note off this tree.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, every once in a while you can tell it's a bad haircut. This is it. I went to scratch my head and I came out with a chunk which is not supposed to be that long, probably. Huh?
What's going on up there?
I don't know, it's crazy. Anyway. Oh yeah, slept till 1:30 p.m.
I slept late too, Alex. Actually, I left my work alarm that's usually rings, I left it on because I'm like, I'll get up and do some stuff. I got up a little later than that. Then, a couple hours later, I'm like, nap never hurt anybody. I took a nap.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, Violet does 4-day, 10 hours. Interesting. So you got like a 4-day weekend coming up, man.
That sounds great.
4 days, 10 hours. I feel like I could do that. I think I would thrive in that. I like a long... I could do a longer work day. I guess I kind of did long work days for a long time, unintentionally. I think I could do it.
Yeah? Me and what army?
Me and what army?
Oh God, I forgot about her terrible line read of that.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Is it over here somewhere? Oh, here it is.
It's right around here, under that pile of rocks.
Yeah, not losing progress is now winning.
It's so true.
I should go get
Glad
the
you got a
shovel.
long weekend. Why does she have to, like... It's not she's having in a relationship with the shovel. Every time she walks off to go ask for it to come, it's like soap opera music.
No. Shovel,
I have
I've
to go
been
get the
dating your
shovel.
brother. The me and one army bit, Anne? Yeah, I agree.
I knew it!
Oh, I think it was just 410s as well. But your DF is Friday, so it doesn't matter. Mm. Oh, and Alex is starting 4 days. Wow!
Where was Osiris when the star shone over
It's a revolution.
Bethlehem?
I think I would like 4 days remote, 1 day in the office if I had a Netflix office nearby, because I like to go see people, I like to be with people, but just maybe once a week.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a cave.
That's a cave! I'm a
It's
woman! I've
definitely
never seen a
entrance,
cave
but it's hard
before!
to see how far it goes.
Is this where men go on the weekends?
I think I'd rather wait for Gabriel. It's pretty dark in there.
Chicken.
God damn it.
Oh, but to be fair, I'd never want to go in a cave. Too
I'll
scary.
take it when I go back to the bike.
You get stuck down there? Look at woman!
Look out, woman.
Oh. Oops. There's a little gnat in here.
Gotta show who's boss.
Pilot. Yeah. Pilot, I'm glad. As much work. Yeah, a century later.
Okay, so...
Where was Osiris when the star shone over Bethlehem?
Yeah, it's a man cave.
It's a man cave. That's a man cave.
That's a man cave.
When the guy spends his time in the room with TV, that's a man cave.
I love it.
The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago seek it still.
I remember this one.
So we have 4 notes total. There was something else, right? We have 4 notes, we have a handkerchief, and there was something else to get, wasn't there?
Anne told us there's a second thing we have to pick up, and I don't think we got there yet.
You don't think we found it?
We didn't figure out what that was. We
Okay.
thought it was that water bottle. And then we also were in the middle of doing something where we had to use that GPS at certain spots, but I never quite got in the rhythm of that. I didn't quite
don't need to
understand what we
use
were
it here.
doing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're going to the spots roughly where we have the coordinates and then finding the exact coordinates. Maybe we're looking for notes and that's what we're kind of finding them anyway.
Oh, so we should be doing it in
Howard is a
reverse.
slave driver.
Maybe.
I'd hate to be in Estelle's position. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute. That's
One
an
thing
outdated
left, okay.
phrase. One thing left. Okay.
And-
one thing left.
And can you confirm the one thing left is not a note? It's something else.
Finding anything, Estelle?
Not yet.
How'd you guys pick this spot anyway?
Out of the mouths of babes. It's a perfectly sound analysis. Quite complicated to explain.
Looks like she's wearing like a flesh shirt.
Oh.
Dr. Wen. Well, let's hope Dr. Wen isn't Wong.
Not good. It's not good.
She started
Wen.
crying.
She died. She
Needs to
died
get a
at the end.
computer.
Ah, it is paper, but not a note.
Please, dear. My life is difficult enough.
I was thinking the same thing.
She's busy doing labor.
Okay. We can't pick up the bottle. So when we do the fingerprints on the bottle, she's like, what, with everybody looking? So that might be a later thing.
I come back later. And did we already go to all the coordinates that we have written on that paper?
I guess we should double check that. So... Okay. Center of circle, Magdalene's crown. 2 degrees 42, 1854. I want to say that was the one near the ruins, but we can go double check that. Got it, Anne. Thank you. Okay, that puts us on the right track.
Thanks, Anne.
Okay, let's see if... Yeah, okay, this treasure brings us here, which I believe means this is the center, but we can double check it.
Okay.
We'll just go in order.
Well, I guess I...
Yeah, I'm skipping the things we've heard before because I'm not into it.
That's how you accidentally skipped that really important thing that one time, remember?
Yeah.
But what are the odds it's going to happen a second time?
Wait, can I... Oh.
It's sort of ominous. And it's like giving us riddles.
Oh. Okay, I guess we'll listen to what she says then. Okay, 1847, 54, 56. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, okay,
so
we're close.
This is...
Right? Sorry, it starts with 242, so I didn't read that part, but 18...
Yeah, 1857. I don't know if you can get to that in this little patch.
Huh.
But isn't one of the other ones here, though? It's... Maybe I should write them
I
down.
wrote these coordinates.
Yeah, would you mind? That'd make it easier.
Not to brag, but I have a new notebook, and it's going to be my stream notebook, but
Sydney.
I'll wait to start it when we start a new game. Not to brag.
Whoa! Gabriel Knight doesn't deserve it.
Uh-oh, this needs sharpened. Don't worry, I have a little pencil store over here, so... Got my sharpener, so all ready to go at a moment's notice.
How's your desk organization going?
Pretty good.
What?
I think the only thing left is I want like one of those desk trays, like an inbox tray, sort of.
Right.
But I haven't seen one that I like.
Are you looking for it to be 8 by 11 full-size paper size or smaller?
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And have like a little bit of depth to it, not too much though. Okay.
Thank you, Anne. Got it.
1854. Do I need to? Oh, I'll write the top center.
Cheese pizza. That sounds interesting, Trelanis, but yeah, I don't know if I would like that either. With does it have like too much of a tomatoey vibe to it for a cheese like a puffed snack? Let me know if you need me to read any of these. I don't know how clear it is.
I think it's okay. Oops. The third one is 55, not 33. Is that right?
Yeah. Correct.
Thank you. Oops.
Gotcha, Trelanis.
That was a terrible pencil. This was a mistake.
Get the terrible pencil out of the way with Gabriel Knight.
Yeah.
Don't use it on the good stream.
Not gonna be my nice notebook. That's for sure.
That's for sure. I'll tell you that for free.
Pencil's gonna be banished to deep storage. Okay, just to make sure.
Is Ashley against throwing out a pencil?
I will throw out a pencil, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2 18 47, 42 54 56.
Yep.
2 20 07.
Yep.
42 55 59.
Yep.
2 16 45.
Yep.
42 55 12.
Yep.
2 19 39.
Mm-hmm.
42 56 06.
Yes. Could you also write her little
expiration, security code? I need your full address. They changed the system. I need your full address, not just the billing zip.
And you're sure you're with my bank?
Yes, I did write them down. Center of circle. I just wrote Mag. I'll write Magdalene Church.
Crown.
And then northeast. Oh, it says Crown? Oh, then yeah, good thing I didn't ask. Northeast arm of hexagram, southwest arm, and the site, aka Mount Cordu, right?
Got it. Yep.
Okay, got it.
Okay. So, is there one that's close to these coordinates?
Ryan, I don't know. What, you want me to look at me? Come on.
Yeah, you've already done a lot. I shouldn't also ask you to look at it.
Yeah, well, could you get to 19... Oh, right there.
Oh, what?
21939, and then 425606 is Mount Cordu, the site.
Oh, she's making a little mark.
Oh!
Okay, that was exciting. Did that happen last stream and I forgot about it?
No, I don't think it did.
Okay. Maybe we can dig here.
I should go get the shovel.
Yeah, man.
That time
Guess
she didn't
have to give it a shot.
Time it was.
I thought so. If the treasure's down there, it is way down there. This mountain is solid rock.
Okay, I feel like we have heard that at some point. Okay, that we needed to do that. What's her little her idea about it?
That's the exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon. But I think the temple is way underground.
Well, yeah.
Grace is easily discouraged. Okay.
Okay, so we found that one.
Yeah, check that off.
And is that the only one we found? Oh, we got, what was the, cave one?
I'll go right now.
Okay.
All right, this is the southmost part of the hexagram.
Okay. Should be 216:45 and 42:55:12.
Oh, we need to do something where we just were? Okay.
Okay.
We'll go back.
I've already marked the location of the coordinates.
Okay, she doesn't need to use the coordinates here.
I've already marked the location of the coordinates.
Okay.
But she can't dig.
That was where we found the cave, so she did sort of dig.
Okay.
She didn't make any parts of any mark in the ground though.
Okay.
Well, I guess I should go up there and...
Okay, we need to do something else here, huh?
Everybody loves it.
It's no use. The point of the hexagram is somewhere behind that fence. I can't get any closer to it.
Oh, that fence?
Now, I thought she says when we're near the fence. I don't know why she's saying it here. Okay.
What's in her pocket again? Can you remind me? Yeah. Okay.
You want to look at any of these really small pieces of paper that nobody could tell apart?
I like that we just wrote down some, like that was vital. But we wouldn't put it in our notebook. Okay, there's nothing else I can obviously think we do here, unless for some reason we like leave the bandana like we're marking the place, but she marked it with her foot.
I mean, this is evidence, but sure, I'll leave it here.
I know.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
It's one of those dog fences, Alex.
Well, it's not going to help to try again. The mountain is solid rock.
Do you remember when the family that lived behind us?
That's the exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon.
I think it was Barney.
I think the temple is way underground.
It was it was just too wild of a dog for the suburbs, and it would just tear through its own electric fence and be like, and like it knew it was going to be painful, but it just wanted to be free.
Yep.
So it would like jump through and like yelp.
Yep. And would jump through to get back too, I think.
Yeah. Oh, Barney.
No, it wasn't Barney. What was his name?
Buster?
No.
I think it's a B. I could be wrong. It wasn't Haley. Later they had Haley, but this was pre-Haley.
On the other hand, there's not very many of them.
Oh, maybe I was thinking of Haley. Okay, she does say it can't be solid rock if trees grow here. And yet, she says it's solid rock over here.
Well, it's not going to help to try again. The mountain is solid rock.
Jean-Luc.
Maybe you could try digging by the trees.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Well, Grace, I'm just kind of spitballing
Grace,
here.
you're not helping
Brainstorming
at
off
all.
of your ideas.
Why don't you
Grace?
suggest something?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Anna's saying that this is a bit convoluted and obscure. So I say give us 1 second and then I'll ask for the hint.
Look up and think. Look up and think.
Do we have to use the think feature on the trees? Or something?
I don't see it available.
Do we have to climb that mountain?
She already thought about this.
Yeah, Grace!
That's the exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon. But I think the temple is way underground.
Look up and think. We have to look up something in a dictionary? Did I think about something I already have?
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually. Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the path of Ra.
Oh, we already did that then.
How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why? Who's leaving these things? I think it's talking about the vampires.
Grace gives us every line as if she's like a mom in a sitcom that's like exasperated by the neighbor. Who's leaving these things?
Now, the house is a mess, kids.
Yeah, exactly.
And
on my day off, too.
Well, it's a wonder I get anything done.
Who could know exactly where I'm going?
Grandma's antique china, of all things.
Yours, for that matter.
Well, of course I want you to experiment, but you have to experiment with my new shoes. It's a lot of that. It's sort of like it's like a parent in like a Disney sitcom, where like the precocious kid.
And it's like the lightest form of anger.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
I should be able to locate any point on this map out in the valley by using these numbers and the coordinate fixing device I got from Mosley.
The coordinate fixing device.
We're on that.
Haven't come up with a name for it. We mostly call it the coordinate fixing device.
Yeah.
I wonder who could have left
my
this
new
for us.
shoes!
And why? It's sum, Latin.
It's also some English.
It's also mus,
I
upside
wonder
down.
who could have left this at the museum.
Maybe this is dumb, but can you think like on herself?
Okay. I'll try that.
The cave in this painting is located at L'Ermitage.
Man, one army. It's
looks
definitely
like getting
sitcom
too close.
catchphrase energy. You're right.
That's me, the trusty sidekick.
No thinking on Grace.
Hey, Think of yourself as a main character, Grace. Come on.
I mean, be honest, though.
It's true.
What else can we think about?
Can we get there? And there's no way for us to, like, climb up there, right? I know you've clicked all the clicks, but is there, like, a weird little place we haven't found? Can you get a higher view and we can look down on the earth? Maybe there's a patch that's more obvious when we get up high. I think you did that last time, actually.
This is as high as I can go now. So there isn't like a sun or anything to click on.
Trees. Mountains. Maybe like a tip of a mountain you have to click on. That will, so she'll go, oh, I know. I'll look from up there or something.
Let's see that.
She doesn't have magnifying glass, right? I'm not magnifying glass.
Well, it can't be solid rock
binoculars.
if trees grow here. On the other hand, there's not very many of them.
No, she doesn't have
I thought there was going to be some.
Oop.
Oh!
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Okay, Anne, I'm ready for a hint.
Well, it can't be solid rock if trees grow here. On the other hand, there's not very many.
Do we have to use something in our inventory?
Well, we were just looking at inventory. It sounds like Anne's implying that we should be looking at the scenery, and that's what I thought she meant first, but what haven't we looked at?
On the scale of obvious, I'd like
It can't
an
be solid rock
obvious
if
one.
trees grow here. On the other hand, there's not very many of them.
The tower?
The tower.
What
Is that the tower?
Wait, out here?
Oh,
No, it can't be
out
that.
There? Is it that pointy rock? This one to Ryan's left? That one?
No.
Do we know that as the tower? Is that a tower?
I mean, there's a tower out by the ruins. I thought we had to be on this screen. Is that wrong? Are we lagging again?
Or maybe just the difference between us asking and her hearing it. Big ass tower looking rock.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
not that
so-
tower.
Must be. Whoa, cool, Zach. Wait, I haven't been keeping up. Did OKC Thunder win? Or are they just in the finals? Or did the finals already happen? I guess it's July. The finals must have already happened. Are they champs?
What rock are you talking about?
I think it's that rock, but I
Yeah.
don't know. You've already clicked on it a million times.
Yeah, there's no highlight spot on it.
Maybe we have to not be at this section.
There is.
Whoa! Congrats, Zach.
Okay, Anne, are you sure we can do that? We can look at the tower from the ruins, maybe? You sure we don't have to be there? That's close to here. Okay.
Guide's doing the Lord's work. Okay, well, it's good to know that's what we have to do next. So maybe you walk around, and if you can click the tower, this tower, and then if you can't, go to the ruins you're thinking of, Ryan.
I think I've tried everything, so I'm going there.
Okay.
Well, we can come back.
Oh, can you? Oh, wait. So if you turn around and look back, you can't see that rock formation, right? No, okay, yeah.
I don't think, but the only tower I remember in the game is the one in town that you can see from the ruins, which is what makes me think it's the ruins.
My fireworks started.
I've heard some too. This should be the last week, hopefully, that you endure my slightly red pallor, because Anne recommended me some new lights I'm gonna get.
Whoa. Very exciting. This like all weeks, you'll have to endure my pale pallor, but this is just how I look.
I'm gonna look even paler than ever. That's what I asked for at the store.
Ooh, Violet's fireworks are kicking off.
That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area.
Well, usually we have the binoculars here.
We are doing things a bit out of order because we did already get that
for this area.
note. There's something you have to do with the ruins. Maybe you don't need to do the thinking thing.
Mount Cardew, the site of the treasure. You sure get a great view of it from here.
Okay, that's good. Promising.
Mount Cardew. I believe that's Lone Mort over there. That's Rock Negre, the Black Rock. That's Rennes-le-Château. What an awesome setting.
Okay, that's where the
She
tower
just loves it here.
Isn't the tower at Rennes-le-Château?
We don't have the binoculars, Ian. Is that correct, Ryan?
That's
No,
Rennes-le-Château.
Gabriel has the binoculars.
What an awesome
Gabriel has the
setting.
binoculars.
Yeah. I thought it was this way, but I guess I might be wrong.
What was?
The tower, but I guess if she's saying this is Rennes-le-Château, that's where the tower I'm thinking of would be, so might be wrong. Is there anything on the pingometer here?
Tower of Magdala.
I don't need to use it here.
But are we sure it's not the Magdala crown? And it's a bit of a mistranslation in the guide? Because she does see the Magdala crown from here. So maybe tower's a misunderstanding. Oh boy, says Anne.
Maybe we do have to go back to where we just were.
Well, so what's the logic of what we're doing here? So we have
If I could tell you that.
Mount Cardew.
We have the coordinates, and then it seems like we need to dig at all these places, or at least mark them and dig to come back.
That feels right.
So one of them is center of the circle, Magdala Crown. So can we? But
I don't need to use.
We can't do the Biggie Bopper here. But that's not the one we've already done, right?
Wait, I'm getting a little confused now.
She's supposed to have the binoculars. Were they in the hotel, maybe, and we didn't take them?
Oh, maybe.
I can go back
maybe.
and look. Going back might trigger the Prince cutscene, which we also saw last time. I can never get off this god fucking damn mountain.
Mount Cardew is where we just were with the 4 trees over the bridge. Magdala Crown is the center of the circle. So we have to go there, and then we also have to go to the northeast arm of the hexagram.
I thought she said that was the center of the circle, the one we just were at.
I don't need to use it here.
I'm super confused. I'm gonna go up here just because we're here.
I don't need to use it
Maybe
here.
I messed something up?
That's the Black Rock.
It looks a lot bigger close up.
That's what she said last night.
I literally was going to be like, do you want to make the same joke you made all 3 times?
Forget, you can't count the lost stream, though.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess I should go up there and check it out. Wow, this is really nerve-wracking.
All right, we're gonna call dinner chat done. I got way too many fries by accident. That's not my fault.
That's not your fault.
Bring the keyboard back in front. Clean off the condensation. Let's get things neat.
Come on, we're professionals. We're doing a speed run here of Gabriel Knight. Come on, come on.
The big old rock is one of the rocks mentioned in the verses. I think she's meant to figure that out. Maybe it's the black rock they want you to look at. Well, I just looked at it. Well, let me double check that there wasn't a think option. I don't think there was. The note was across the way from the black rock in the same general map area, but in a different screen. If that makes sense.
This rock?
Rook? Rook?
It looks a lot
Rook?
bigger close up.
Rook, huh? I should probably remember that.
Not here, though.
I don't think I can take this out again.
Well, I guess. Ugh, it's no use. The point of the hexagram is somewhere behind that fence. I can't get any closer to it.
Okay. If you, Anne, think this is the right screen to be on, we'll spend some more time trying to climb on rocks, which we totally might have missed.
So she's supposed to think that that big high rock that you can see, she's supposed to associate that with a poem. Can you open your inventory and take out, apply the poem or something?
Anne. Which poem? We have 19 poems.
I was really hoping if I said poem, you would just know a poem.
I'm not sure what to.
You got the one that says this. Horse of God. We got the one that's all this. They got the notes. We got the thing.
This note.
This one's about the bloodline. This one's about the Magi. That's new. This one's about the pharaohs and the wine. And she says it's about vampires. Don't know where she's getting that. This is about Osiris. Yeah. This is the coordinates. This is the whole Serpent Rouge thing, which has many pages. Mm-hmm. Which is probably where the whole Rooks thing is.
I'm gonna take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Race, I would love it.
Now she wants to take a break. Okay, so we definitely need binoculars.
I wonder if they're darkening these when we use them. That's something I never noticed.
Oh, that's a joy, if that's true. I mean, the fact that she said, we don't need this right now
the
is
windows of the ruined house
lovely.
And the presence are Blanchefort and Cardew. In other words, the site and its lookout. What's buried there? I need to solve that anagram to find out.
Oh, I think we solved the anagram.
I think...
So the site is Mount Cardew. What did she say?
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Cardew and Blancheford were the two she just mentioned.
That's the last page.
Okay.
What did she say it was?
I'll go back.
I think the windows of the ruined house and the presence are Blanchefort and
Take
Cardew.
the binoculars
words,
from Lady Howard's motorcycle.
What's buried there? I need to solve that anagram to find out.
Okay, did you hear that, or do you want me to do it again?
You talked over the part, but I guess we don't need it, so
I think the windows of the ruined house and the presence are Blanchefort and Cardew. In other words, the site and its lookout. What's buried there? I need to solve that anagram to find out.
All right.
I don't understand what that means, but okay.
I remember where their motorcycle is. It was there last time we were there, so hopefully it's just still there. Now, I'm not going to get too close to it yet. I've seen this motorcycle a dozen times in this game. I've clicked on it several of those times, and it's always Gabriel saying, I know that's Estelle's bike. And I'm like, yeah, I know that. And if I asked him to do anything with it, he goes, I already got the license plate. No need.
Okay.
So, what would indicate to me, the player, that something about this bike has now changed, and I need to approach it and examine it.
There's nothing. You can't see the binoculars from here.
I don't see any difference in this bike. I'm going to get closer now. Really closely, I can see way in this little black spot.
Oh, is that something?
Right there on this other black spot.
I did not see that.
Okay.
That
Why
moped
couldn't
has
they be
two sets of
brown?
binoculars.
Yeah, how about blue binoculars?
They hardly need 2 pairs of binoculars. I'm sure they
Where's the
wouldn't
second
mind.
pair of binoculars?
I can't tell you. The game forgot to put it there.
Couldn't they be hot pink binoculars?
Yeah. All right, thanks, Anne. Okay. I mean, they might have always been there. And Gabriel might have said, I already have a pair of binoculars. I don't need those. But they were not at all noticeable to me.
Well, I guess I should...
Or we could have just taken the binoculars from, like, Gabriel. It's also weird we just don't also have binoculars.
You know?
These seem to be all the rage at Rennes Chateau.
Okay. Now what do I do?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Huh.
Well, I feel like I'm more likely to use these at the ruins.
Okay, I'll use them at the ruins.
I don't see anything I can click that I can...
The
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
ruins. The ruins.
Time for some runes. Okay. We're going to the ruins.
Going to the ruins.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really nice. Dr. Pepper, blackberry. It was good.
I never got super into it. I mean, I think it was okay. It was actually a little too sweet for me, which I rarely say. Glad you like it.
I don't see it that often. I see it in bottle form every once in a while.
Yeah, that's how I've seen it.
Hey, somebody's parked out by that big orange rock that's off the main road. VDG 945F. I wonder who that is.
Oh, man, Ann. Okay. Okay, we spotted a bike by a rock. That's progress.
Okay.
And this is the rock itself. A moppet. Oh, you little moppet.
Hello, Muppet.
You have anything to say about any of this?
So we saw a motorcycle out by the rock. Which rock is it again?
It's the orange rock that I don't think we've ever been able to go to in the game.
Okay.
We've seen it.
That one. Not that one.
What?
Oh!
No comment.
Can we zoom in?
No, we can zoom out.
Well, who's she looking at?
Well, we know that they've been trading signals here because we saw... Who was it? We saw Larry
The
Chester
priest.
and the priest, the abbé.
Yeah.
Trillians. But oh boy! So to answer your question, I don't know. Okay. I am going to quick wash my hands and throw this away. And get a snack chat related drink out of the fridge.
Ooh, I could get a snack chat out of the freezer.
Ooh!
Her wrist looks like she broke it, like when I broke mine. She's like kind of a weird, funky angle. They used me as a model for that character, actually. But if she's looking at someone to signal, isn't she looking at, like, us? We're across the rock? Across at the rock? Oh, she gave up. Oh, she's back. She's not good at binoculars. I spy with my little eye. Do you think the weird little tower thing is finally going to come into play?
Oh God, I hope so. Everybody has a comment about it, but we can't do anything. Okay. You ready?
Ready.
I've got, and I think this was in the multi-language, multinational section. So it may not be American. In fact, no, it isn't, because it's got some French on it. Maybe it's Canadian. But it is Crush cream soda flavor.
Oh, but it's clear.
It's clear.
Okay.
And I don't know if it still has the orange slice indicating Crush. So is this orange cream soda?
Yeah, and it has a green top and like a pink label. None of that makes sense to me.
Sorry, I forgot.
Now we're snack chatting.
Turkey? La 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 la. Would you like a snack?
Oh, Eddie, you got a retro tank? Big spender. Those are cool. All right, here it comes. Great.
Yeah? Any hint of orange or just cream soda?
I don't taste orange. It's just a quality cream soda. I don't really taste any orange, but I don't miss it. It's good.
I guess I never thought about this before, but could all pop be clear? The colors are just just made up?
Colors are just added.
Whoa.
That's why they do like the crystal clear Pepsi or whatever. It was just like, just not color it. Now, for my first snack of Snack Chat, I have something very special because I decided to go with an Ashley classic.
Okay.
I saw on the DoorDash app that they were offering Nilla wafers.
Oh, I hope you're doing what I hope you're doing what I want you to do.
I don't know what you mean. These have been delicious for over 125 years.
Wow.
That is wild. Anyway, I'm just gonna have one of these Nilla wafers.
Okay.
Real quick. Hopefully nobody minds waiting a second so I can get the box open.
They've waited this long.
I do. I like a Nilla wafer. I think they're good. The great thing about them is they're good with, like, you know, just by themselves. You don't have to dress them up.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nilla wafer.
Nilla wafer.
I guess I could put a little icing on there. I guess I can. I got cream cheese icing.
Oh, that sounds good.
This makes it the Ashley special. Of course, Ashley would do saltines and frosting.
Yes.
And I actually was talking about Snack Chat with some friends I was playing video games with earlier in the day. You know, my friend Jonathan Barrickman and his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And Barrickman was like, I told him about your saltines and icing, and he was like, tell Ashley that's gross.
No! He's wrong.
I know. I knew he was wrong.
He's never tried it.
Oh!
Oh, that sounds good. That's like an adult Dunkaroo you've got going on.
Isn't she lovely?
Yeah, he's vibing.
Isn't she wonderful? Oh, Alex also did it.
Yum.
This is going to be dangerous, but there it is.
Wow, Anne doesn't like cream cheese frosting. Interesting.
Interesting. Ash is leaving now. Are we okay on lag, like rendering lag? I can't tell because we lagged so much when I was turning the game on that my stats are all off now. But we're running okay, yeah? I know, Violet. That's really the lesson to take away. Wait, you feel it's a betrayal? You feel that strongly, Anne? How so? Okay, thank you guys. Everyone's just like, it looks terrible, but don't tell them. It'll be a whole thing. I'll show you guys this while we wait for Ashley. Ashley, yeah, okay, Anne, I get it. Okay, I get it. You gotta be prepared. Ashley saw this and was like, oh, this is kind of a cool thing. You know, maybe it'd be like fun to mess with. And I was like, I'm gonna just go ahead and buy it. They're this USB-C magnetic cable. I'm telling everybody about this thing you suggested, Ash.
Your new favorite fidget toy?
Yeah, it's become my new favorite fidget toy. So it's a regular USB-C cable. It's nice, it's braided, but it's magnetic, so it sticks together in a coil. So it's good for like travel because you don't have to like tie it up. It'll just stick to itself and stay in a nice little coil. But it's now my new favorite fidget toy. I just like unspool it and let it spool back in during meetings. Pretty fun.
Well, I've got a little snack chat for you.
Oh!
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La
La,
la
La la la la.
Would you like a snack?
Yeah, Sticky Slinky. You got it.
I've got 2 popsicles.
Whoa!
And I brought a little ice pack over so the other one can stay frozen while I eat this one. This one is a fudgesicle. Look how freezer burnt it is.
How long has that been in there?
It's been a while.
Okay.
Fudgesicle.
Fudgesicle.
Mmm.
Hot Pocket.
Still good. Still good.
Excellent.
And then when I'm done my fudgesicle, I can have a mango popsicle.
Ooh, mango. That seems exotic.
It's very good. I really like a mango popsicle.
I've never
That's
had
gotta
it.
stay cold over there.
That sounds great.
Fudgesicles
Okay.
are old. I forgot they're in my freezer and I unearthed them.
That's kind of great, though, because you get like a treat you didn't expect.
Mm-hmm. Mango popsicles are new.
Is there a particular brand?
Do the two tickets to paradise. The mango one is Outshine. This is whatever that brand is that comes in a yellow box. It's like you get as a kid. Whatever the classic fudgesicle brand is.
Okay. Yeah, the ones with like a seal on it or something. Am I
Maybe.
hallucinating? Okay, now I'm assuming we saw somebody out the road. Our next step should be to go to where we saw.
Yeah. Go investigate it.
Let's do it.
Oh, I almost bought the lime ones. Okay,
Ooh,
next time
Outshine.
lime ones.
Lime does sound good. Now, where would that be?
Is it a new place on your map? No. Yeah, where would that be? So, like, where are we looking?
Is it the Tomb Air?
I think I've tried the lemon and grape. I got like a multi-pack once, and I think they had the lemon and grape.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Well, don't we see
It
like the
does
town
look
in the
remarkably
foreground
like-
and it in the background? So is it like behind the town?
No, it's on the other side of the, well, I think it's on the other side of the mountain, the opposite side. But I don't know for sure.
Chateau de Serres Vignoble. Must mean vineyard. I can't. They're closed.
Okay. Oh, wait, this is Blanchford. So we've been, this is, no. Wait. Yeah, this is where we just were. All right.
Oh, and Blanchford is the thing at the lookout. Okay.
And the other one was Mount Cardew. And we've been up here. Although, we got a note up here, but that's it.
No, we can't get it.
It's no use.
Okay.
Well, what about going to that tower that where she was on her binoculars?
Okay.
Madeline or whatever her name is, Caroline. What's her name? I thought it was Madeline, but that sounds wrong now.
Maybe.
Why would you have Madeline and Magdalene in the same?
You're Jan Jensen and you're crazy.
Yeah.
No, I always do this. Where's the tower? Oh yeah, the tower's the opposite way. You're supposed to go to the Orange Rock. Okay.
How do we get to the Orange Rock?
I can't begin to guess.
Well, at least let's go this tower, and then we should be able to see the Orange Rock from there. Maybe it'll help give us a clue.
Hearing some more fireworks.
Aha! Sneak up on her. Ha!
Well, looking for fresh meat?
Oh, I thought you were somebody.
It's quite a drop, isn't it?
If you're afraid of heights, petite, you shouldn't climb so high.
Petite.
Well, I guess you wouldn't have to worry much about heights, would you?
I don't worry about anything. Where
Is that
are
a
the
dig?
boys, by the way?
She's supposed to be
They're
short.
around?
Then I'm sure they'll find me.
We don't get along.
I see. Women can't be friends.
Mm-mm.
I'd rather groom rats.
I'd rather groom rats.
So do you, like,
Well, at
wash
least
the
I
rat's
figured out
hair
why her
and
hair's
put it under a
red.
little
She's
dryer
got
and
claws the
curl
size
it
of-
like at a beauty salon? Because that does sound fun.
Little rat
Look how
pedicure.
adorable they look. Yeah.
I think rats are cute.
I think they should be not in my house, but anywhere else is fine.
Right.
Well, then what was she looking at?
There's where we were.
Aha. Exactly that. Oh. I thought that was the Orange Rock, but it's not. Huh.
Did we miss looking at something explicit through the
That
binoculars?
would have said it?
Because
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like I tried clicking on the rock.
Master Splinter gets his hair set. Rinsed and set every week.
Is it a new
Phew, phew,
location?
phew, phew. Phew, 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 phew. Phew, phew.
Let's go look at it again, I guess. I never can get up the stupid hill, because it all looks like a
Hey.
bunch of slop.
Never can get up that stupid hill, 'cause it all looks like a bunch of slop.
The ruins of the tower overlook Mont Cardew.
Okay, so the town is that way. That's Rennes-le-Château.
Ah.
Over here is the
bonjour.
rock.
Hello. Okay, this is dumb, but can you take out your coordinates and, like, apply it to the rock?
Sure. Try that.
Can you tell where that... Yeah. Where that bike is?
She commented on the bike, but will not let me click on it now. And the rock itself is unclick-onable.
It is a CSI montage. Shoo, 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 shoo. Oh.
I can't use my inventory in this view, but maybe here?
Yeah, maybe there.
I should be able to locate any point on this map out in the valley by using these numbers and the coordinate fixing device I got from Mosley.
Sorry, I meant the device. Apply the device.
Oh, I'll try both.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Alex, do you have pets? And/or are you yourself
I don't think that
annoyed
would
by the
accomplish anything.
fireworks?
Okay, I tried clicking the device on the rock from this angle. Is that what you wanted?
Yes, and it wouldn't accomplish anything.
No.
Well, if the motorcycle's there,
That's
it's like
Rock
on the
Negro,
path.
The Black Rock.
Yeah.
Are we just not seeing it pop up? Maybe it's like another tiny patch of trees and it just doesn't look like something on our map.
Yeah, yeah. Unless is now when we have to go over here and look at something? Maybe there's something new this way.
Oh.
Is there something we can see here? No.
Mango!
Mango!
Mango! I love mango. I wish I could open a mango, but I have tried so many times and it's never economical.
If you replace mango with pizza parlor in that sentence, it would still make sense.
Does it make sense? Mm-hmm. That's fair, Alex. Okay, see those two little trees that are like across from the... What, is that new? No, it's not.
It's not new, but we can totally check it out. We could also go back to the Armitage. I feel like that she mentioned that recently. No?
Who has the red moped? I don't remember.
Do we know? I thought maybe that was Wilkes, which would make sense if some of the killer killed Wilkes and stole his car.
Mm. The overhead of mangoes is crazy these days.
Mm.
Really, Eddie? Not a mango fan? I don't think there's any fruit I dislike. I'm a big fruit lady. I'm fruity, what can I say?
I'm pretty picky on fruit.
Okay, just pause for a second.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll go back.
that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I had no plan.
Okay. So where would it even be logically? It's got to be in one of these mountain ranges. Can you click on any of the like tops of the mountains or something?
This is not new, I don't think. No, it's Chateau de Blanchefort.
And it's something off the path.
This is where we were when we saw it. And
So it was
the
like,
town is
whoop.
this way. Or this way. So it has to be this way, like closer to... Oh, wait, is this new? Orange Rock!
Oh, son of a gun!
All right, well, that's on us. Or me. I mean, to be fair, it was correct. What's this view?
It's a little tunnel.
Pet cemetery? I don't think so.
Hey, Grace, I think for movie night tonight, I'm thinking of renting... Oh, what's that? The one where the cat comes back to life and kills everybody?
Pet cemetery? I don't think so.
Okay, well, you're right.
No, never mind. I love cherries and plums as well. And nectarines?
Yep. Time for some elbow grease.
Okay, Ann. It's not choppy, the stream, it's just like... It's just behind by 45 seconds. Because that I can do.
Larry's manuscript.
Ooh!
Why am I not surprised? And it still has
Yeah, why
its
aren't you
plastic cover,
surprised?
too. That should give us a few opportunities.
Oh, we can fingerprint it.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Bukele didn't bury it very deep.
Ukeli?
Wait, why do we... Are we
I'll take
assuming
it when I
it's
go
Bukele?
back to the bike.
Do we know why we think it's Bukele?
I have no idea.
Larry Sinclair's bloodline manuscript.
Okay, cool, Anne. Let's do a test, though. We got to make sure that the lag is perfect for everybody. So, everybody say orange in the chat right now. Type orange right now, right now.
Orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, 11 seconds for Chris. That's fine. That's doable.
That's fine. That's doable.
Ooh, okay, no chance.
Dennis!
Let's wait till let's see when Anne types orange.
Anna's gonna be so
there we
confused
go.
by
Wasn't that
seeing
bad.
the other oranges.
Okay, so she's not gonna open
Fingerprint
it. But we can
it. Fingerprint it.
Yes.
Fingerprint it. Oh.
Go banana. That's good.
Fingerprint.
As long as the stream itself isn't like hitching, I expect it to be, not real time. That's how it is.
Aha.
Nyaha.
Tape. Card.
There's one print.
Oh, there's one print. Maybe there's another one. She made it sound
There's
like
another one
another.
up, like, just under
Oh,
line.
yeah. This one.
Aha.
No, there's one just underlined, too.
Oh, you're
Unless
right.
it's literally on my screen. Okay,
got
yeah.
one.
Okay, cool.
3 best friends carried it together. Like,
There's a
everybody
second print.
hold it! And they walked. They put it together in the little hole.
3 prints. Well, I think that's all of them.
Great. Thank you for that. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha, Chris.
So, and did we identify those prints? Do we know who they are?
We can do it with Sydney, I think. Your favorite part of the game.
I love this part of the game.
Okay. Anne, are we safe to go back to the hotel, or is there something else we need to find out in the wilderness?
Well, she said before we would find a piece of paper, but not a note. And that's a piece of paper and not a note.
Fair. Hotel. Thank you.
Hotel! Yay! We successfully did part of the game.
Part of
We
it.
successfully did part of the game.
Just a little bit.
It's you and me. We're heroes today. We successfully did part of the game.
Come on, come on. Rap breakdown, part of the game. That's what they did. These 2 guys are the coolest kids playing that game every single day. Gabriel Knight, he's probably gay. Then there's a separate rap breakdown where he's like, I realized it sounded kind of homophobic, didn't want to mean that.
It just gets more and more in a
He digs
hole.
himself more deep. He's like, some of my best friends are gay.
Georgette,
Oh, here's the
the
sound.
maid, she gets no answer when she knocks. Monsieur Knight must be out.
Merci beaucoup. I'll
Merci
try
beaucoup.
again.
Good, good. Yes, all good content.
Grace,
James, hello.
Gross.
Nice to see you again.
I was trying to find Gabriel.
They're in love.
He's out in the valley, I think, working on the case.
Has he found anything?
I think so.
Guy in back,
but
clearly
he better
not
tell you
reading
himself.
newspaper. He's
I
like,
see, all right. I'm staying at the Villa Bethania. Some people
You're
were
right,
kind
Violet.
enough to offer it. Will you ask him to come by as soon as he gets back?
yeah.
Of course.
Only
Grace,
4 days
thank
after
you.
Pride Month.
Listen, I don't condone whoever that rapper was. I had to be clear about that.
Chris is right. The first rap was so good you couldn't go back and reshoot it. You just add a disclaimer rap.
We could just rewind.
He's like, no, keep it. Those beats, they were sick.
It's too honest.
Hello, Mr. Baza. Have you been out today?
Oh, here and there, Ms. Nakamura, here and there.
My therapist does the
Here and
same
there.
thing. Hey, Ryan, have you been out today?
And you say, here and there, here and there.
Here and there.
And you come to every meeting with a giant newspaper.
I do.
Clearly a
not
prop
engage.
novelty newspaper.
Do you want to talk about your feelings, Ryan? What? I'm reading the business
What?
section.
Sorry, busy.
Well, he's back in the lobby now. I wonder where he was earlier.
Sure.
Why would I want to show that to him?
Okay. So, sorry, that was the prince, right? We decided that was the prince?
That was the prince.
He's staying at Rich Guy's house down the road?
Yes.
Okay, and Gabriel's gonna investigate that because I think when we tried with Grace, she was like, no thanks.
Didn't we, last time we followed him go make a phone call. Can we do that again? I don't remember if we learned anything.
Oh, did we? What, did he go in here?
Didn't he? I think so. Or am I forgetting? Or am I combobulating? I might be combobulating.
I don't think we followed him because I think we waited for that cutscene to be over, and then by that time we were like, we gotta get streamed to YouTube. It's not working out.
Anything new, Jean?
No, we have the full hotel, but it seems to be smoothly running.
About the dining room.
Maybe she'll overhear two men talking rudely about her again.
Rubber cloth. Okay. Go, Sydney.
So there's 3 fingerprints on that booklet. Okay. Now, last time, a Gabriel night, pardon me, that booklet was on our coffee table. And then Mosley took it. And then we thought that, what's her name? Claudette, whoever her name is, Madeline took it. The tour guide took it. But somehow it ended up back in a hole, and we just accused Bouche Chanel of doing it. Zoe Deschanel of doing it.
Yeah, bechamel sauce of doing it. Yeah, I don't know where she got that.
Unless the 3 fingerprints are going to be Mosley,
I've
Madeline,
solved
and...
Le Serpent Rouge.
Did you?
I've solved Le Serpent Rouge.
Do you want to tell us about it?
I've solved Le Serpent Rouge.
Great, good to know.
Okay. Zoe Deschanel.
Okay, add data.
I should scan this into Sydney and see if it matches any of the prints in our suspect database.
Pickle. Uh-oh, Anne's got pickle.
Oh, no.
Which means that her stream's getting messed up. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm seeing some network lag here.
I'm going to do a really fluid dance so you'll know if it's back.
I just don't understand what this could be because my stream, my network speed is like especially good tonight. I tested it before the stream. I'm seeing some drop frames. I don't love it.
Right when Grace solved the game we've been playing for 2 months. But there's nothing we can do, is there?
No, not that I know of. I mean, at this point, we're streaming to YouTube too. You can always look over there and see if it's better. I hate to see this though. I don't see like that we're streaming, that we're getting rendering lag, so it's not my computer. It could be my network connection, but I tested it before this and it was great. All right, I'm gonna add this data, and then we'll see if it subsides.
I refuse to say anything fun or interesting until the chat's back.
Oh no, Anne.
Bo?
Bo.
I wish we could see her, like, put it into a scanner or something, at least.
Ooh.
Circle gets a square!
Ooh, some good fireworks.
Exciting.
In the distance. In the distance.
In the distance.
God, not this.
No.
How do we do this again?
I've only got one more stanza. Capricorn. I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release. Cursing the profane in their ashes and those who follow their ways, I returned from the darkness while making a gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon and had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. They must be talking about going down into the cave. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think, and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh boy.
Back.
Yep. Gabriel and I. We had it out.
Are not gay. Sorry if that rap implied it.
Uh-huh.
Not that there's anything wrong with it. Hold on, let me do my own rap. This'll fix it. Oh, I really hope people would be honest about this.
Yeah, he wanted me to come and get you. He's holding a meeting in the dining room.
A meeting? Well, this ought to be interesting.
I just clicked out of this by mistake. I wasn't done with this. I didn't. Okay, we're at the next day.
Oh, it's the next day. We're Gabriel now.
I guess I'll save.
Save.
Bad raps.
Oh, so it's working on YouTube.
Maybe
So
it's
it
a
must be a
Twitch
Twitch
problem
thing.
again.
Just a minute, Gracie. Why don't you take a seat?
What? Is Gabriel gonna do like a Perot style?
All right.
I hope
Fun time's
so.
over. I want to know what's going on, and
Also,
I want
who
to
are we
know
playing
now.
as?
I have no idea what you mean.
No, I.
Then let me give you a clue. Earlier today, I had a certain unpublished manuscript.
Newspaper guy comes in. He's like, "Was I supposed to be at the meeting? I've been reading my newspaper."
Oh, get out. Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was going to be the beginning of a conversation, not
Okay.
the question.
No, I think we have to say who it was. It was Mosley, right? Who had the manuscript first. I think that's what he's saying.
Yes.
Mosley. Shortly afterwards, it was stolen from the first thief by
Redhead.
Redhead.
Madeline
I think we were
Boutin.
probably supposed to see the
second thief couldn't hold on to it
fingerprints,
either.
but that's okay.
It was stolen for the third time by...
So it's either
Baldy.
Emilio or you think, wait, who? Emilio with the paper? Or
it's the other guy.
Buccelli.
Yeah, Buccelli. Because that's what she said, right?
Vittorio Buccelli.
I don't know why, but that's what she said
And
when
the
she dug it
third
out.
thief disposed of it by
Burying it.
Putting it.
burying it.
Really?
Yep.
What a weird
But this
choice
is
of this game
slanderous.
suddenly was
You
like, let's
cannot
make sure
approve a
everyone's
word.
following.
Yeah. And also,
I think he
the quiz
can.
part of it. We might have found your fingerprints
Where
on it.
did
I
you
didn't check.
get that, you
Thief. Calm now.
I admit it. I did take the manuscript, but I didn't do it for my own personal gain or anything. I'm CIA.
What?
That explains it.
outrageous!
God, Mose. Congrats.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Mademoiselle
I'm CIA.
Boutain,
Thanks.
what's your excuse?
I do
Yeah,
not
no
know
big
what
deal.
you
I'm a
mean.
spy.
Don't you?
Thanks.
Let's consider the fact that you have way too much equipment for a tour guide.
But I am technically
know what I mean?
minded.
And lethal.
Technically
My guess is French
minded.
Internal Secret Service.
You are much too smart for your own good.
And you, Signore?
Signore.
You aren't interested in the treasure. In fact, you have no apparent reason for being here at all.
That is not a crime.
But stealing
Are they all Secret
manuscripts
Service?
Is.
I think they're all CIA.
Perhaps it is time for you to reveal your secrets, Gabriel.
Sure.
All right, I
I'm a
slept with
private
her because I
investigator.
thought a vampire
I'm here
might
about
take her.
kidnapping of
I
Prince
did
James
it.
of Albany's infant son.
James Stewart's son has been kidnapped?
When did this happen?
You really didn't know?
Uh-oh, 3 days
Either of
ago,
you?
but I have been looking for the
Certamente
baby.
no.
I just haven't found it.
Why were you given this assignment, Ms. Boutain?
I have been watching Rennes-le-Château for a few years now. There are certain political interests involved. Interests which might not be working for the long-term stability of the present French government. Besides, if there is an archaeological discovery to be made here, such findings should be controlled by the French authorities. We want to make sure nothing gets smuggled out without our knowing.
I thought you needed excavation permits to do any serious digging.
Hypothetically, but several parties have applied for permits. We can only deny them for so long.
Mose?
The CIA thinks there's something going on over here with the Freemasons, the
The
Priory,
audacity
and
of
the
this
Knights
game
of
just
Malta.
to decide
You
he's
name it.
randomly CIA.
We have to make sure our interests are being protected. You know, the good old U.S. of A. Oh,
He was
they
hiding
sent
something
me
in the
on
old
a
game,
tour
though.
as a kind of an audition, I
Yeah.
guess. They didn't want anybody with legit CIA credentials. You know, anyone who could be traced.
Oh, he's not.
But I'll probably be starting
He doesn't have
full-time when I
credentials
get back.
yet. They just sent him as like a.
It's an audition.
Yeah.
Digging, monsieur?
Oh, intelligence got that tip from somewhere. I was just supposed to, check it out.
So it was the CIA
Thanks, Ann.
who infiltrated our computer system.
I
We
can
thought
tell
it was
that's-
a priori.
Yeah, it's like an hour
It
ago.
is not the first
Pretty far
thing we've
behind.
had, I am afraid. Our cipher experts work on it when they can, and it appears this was another failed attempt. Right, monsieur?
I sure didn't find anything.
And now we can go, yes? I assume you have not found your kidnapper among us?
Doesn't look it.
Why would 3 CIA agents just confess to Gabriel Knight for no reason?
I don't know.
You were very masterful, but you have not gotten everything from me yet. Perhaps you should come by my room
Yeah, it makes sense,
and
yeah.
try a little harder, hmm?
Well, I never.
And I always thought the idea of chastity belts was cruel and sexist. I finally get it.
I doubt they invented one strong enough for Madeline. Thanks for finding the manuscript. Where was it?
Bukele buried it out in the valley. I saw his moped from Blanchfort.
Good job, Grace.
Oh, maybe we're
As
supposed to
usual.
recognize that.
Prince
it's his-
James is at the
his-
Villa Bethania. He wants to see you.
I bet.
And there's some real progress on the treasure. With Sydney, I was able to...
I'll, come up later, okay?
Suit yourself.
I'll come later. Up later. I'll come up later.
Up later.
Well, I'm alone again. Why do I push everybody away? Grace likes me a lot, and I can't seem to make anything happen there.
My best friend had a big work opportunity and didn't even tell me.
God darn it, Gabriel. You
Oh.
ding dong did it again.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just a small town bookstore owner and I'm not cut out for this.
I mean,
I can't even read.
No training as a private investigator, but somehow a prince hired me. I'm a monster hunter, but that hasn't even applied in this game yet.
They all knew about the lost baby, and I had forgotten.
I totally forgot it.
Oh, man.
Oh, nerds.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll eat my feelings again. Okay, let's see how behind we are now. Everybody type boysenberry.
Boysenberry.
Tables in a dining room. Lordy, imagine that.
It's okay. 19? Not bad.
20? Okay. Boysenberry.
Still under 30.
Okay, I know it was stop and start, and a lot for... I don't know how this is true. You're not going to believe I'm saying these words, but a lot just happened in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So since it was stop and start, we're going to do a quick recap. Grace found the lineage book. We were putting the fingerprints into Sydney. Ryan just happened to click out of it, and all of a sudden the game was like, you solved it, Ryan, great job.
Yeah.
And bammo cutscene. All of a sudden it's day 3 between 3 and 6 or something. And we've learned that mostly is auditioning to be part of the CSI. That's why CIA. That's why he's there. The tour guide is part of the French, is this French spy. That's why she's there. The Italian guy didn't technically say he was with intelligence, but he's some kind of Italian investigator guy, right?
I assume.
And they're all trying to solve this like lineage Holy Grail case or whatever. And then we were like, oh, well, the prince, we're here because the prince hired us to find his missing baby. And they were like, a missing baby? And
That seems
we were
really
like,
important.
I guess you're right. That is vital. But we haven't found him yet. And then they were like, okay, I guess we're all... For some reason, the game then quizzed us. So for a second, we had to take a little math quiz. And then now we're Gabriel Knight again. And the prince is in town, and he wants to see us at that chateau.
Prince is throwing a ball.
The prince is giving a ball.
Can we talk about the case for a minute?
Of course.
Oh.
I've been thinking about the list of suspects. I haven't been able to pin down everyone yet, particularly Madeline, Buccelli, and that beanhead Mosley.
Yeah, that
this was supposed to happen first.
Could have gone better.
But I have the feeling that those 3 aren't involved in the kidnapping.
Could be a vampire baby.
Prince James and
vampire
Larry
baby
are Freemasons and the Abbe's Priory. I don't think the Priory did it. There's just no reason for them to do something so alienating.
Whoa, big word.
Whoa!
Thanks. I know a couple.
So that leaves who? Emilio?
Yeah, he's an odd one. Always sneaking around. Plus Lady Howard and Estelle.
Psha.
I know, but they're hiding something.
There's also Montreux. I deciphered Le Serpent Rouge, and it showed a red
Montreux?
serpent on the map, with its tail wrapping right around Chateau
the wine guy.
D'Estaing. It really... Well, it's pretty creepy.
I agree. He's our best suspect at the moment. I'll go
We
check
could have
out
used more of
Sarah's
these
again.
check-ins.
In the meantime,
Yep.
you keep an eye on Emilio, Lady Howard, and Estelle.
All right, but be careful.
It's like in screenwriting, and some writers don't do this, and their movies are considered more classy. But I like a writer who every 3 or 4 scenes has a moment where they're like, just checking in. What we're trying to do is get the treasure out of the cave before the Nazis come. Good. And like, you're like,
Yeah.
So you're just sort of like, okay, yeah, I'm following you.
Yeah.
You've made some progress with Sydney, you said?
Yeah, I did. Several times.
Well,
Boom.
what'd you find out?
Oh, lots of stuff you probably don't care about. But it did help me find an entrance to an underground cave. I think Wilkes was onto it before he died.
That does sound promising. Maybe we
Yeah.
can go over it later. I have a few last things I want to do first.
Sure.
I know, Violet. Okay, this is my favorite one. Are we going to ask about about you and me, about what's happened, Gabriel and Grace? Let's see.
I need to decide what it is I want to have happen before I talk to her about it.
Internal monologue.
I don't want to screw up again.
I do think he's right about that.
He just need to get himself in line.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's true.
And else, how do I know all their names?
Above ground caves.
That analyze stuff is Grace.
Can I even open the files here? Is it? I guess
it was
BLD
Booth,
print, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That analyze stuff is
I
Grace's
see how we should have done this now,
You
but
know
now I
how
can't do
women
it. Okay. Okay, he doesn't like Sydney.
No, that's women's work.
Okay, so Gabriel maybe should go look at the dig sites that... Oh, he should go to talk to the prince first.
Yes! Obviously, I should go talk to the prince.
I forgot for a second.
I really thought for a second you were going to be like, okay, so Gabriel should go and look at every site again, right? And I was like, he's messing with me. Yes. For the one point in this whole game, we finally have like an actual clear thing he has to do.
Yep. It's not at all possible that this has happened before, and we just were talking over.
No,
Okay.
no.
I'll go get the Harley.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Well, yeah, but you want to show up to the prince's house on a Harley.
That actually is true.
Like, if you can. Hey, one of you didn't park right. I'm just going to say.
I can't
There's
be
a
sure.
flow of traffic here, but one of you didn't park right.
It's this classic small European
That
town,
must
though.
be Prince James's car.
Yeah.
Gotta park on the street. There's no other place.
One of them, like Ryan, forgot which way to go around the building. Sort of looped around. I was like, all right, I'll just park here.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing. Larry's here.
Oh, yeah, it's Larry's car.
Larry Sinclair, whatever that guy's name is?
Larry
Chesterfield?
Chesterton? But also his real name is Larry Sanchez or something?
Something like that. I'm so excited we finally go into this house.
Me too.
Ooh!
I do appreciate your returning the manuscript, Mr. Knight.
If I'd known what Mr. Sinclair here was up to, I wouldn't have taken it in the first place.
What was he up to?
Well, what's done is done. But I think it's time we had a serious conversation.
Absolutely.
I don't know. What was he? Okay, we went in and accused him of like trying to like maybe like blackmail the prince or steal the prince's something.
I have no idea. We were like, why did you bury this weird book? And he was like, I'm not a Freemason. That's all I remember.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, now we're gonna get the whole plot figured out. Do we talk about the bloodline?
Okay.
The manuscript, the negotiations, or the viticulture, which is winemaking?
Let's start. Well, I kind of want to start with manuscripts, but unless those are in order for a reason, we should start with bloodline.
Do you consider yourself to be a bloodline descendant, Prince James?
Well, it may sound foolish
now this is
to
like
you, but a belief in our lineage
Barbara Walters interview.
and the responsibility that it brings has been the motivation behind everything the Stuarts have done for centuries. You see, we take our heritage very seriously.
Are we not going to introduce ourselves to whoever this gentleman is? Standing up?
Maybe they...
Did we skip over that? It seems pretty rude.
I mean, there was a moment, we didn't see him coming in. He was already sitting down. Maybe there was a moment where he said, and this is my friend, Larry.
No one's offered him this fourth chair that's in the foreground.
He could, yeah.
So, you think the kidnapping is a response to Sinclair's manuscript, to its positioning you as the head of the bloodline?
I see.
It's not just the manuscript, but Yes.
Have you received any demands from the kidnappers, or...?
No. Look, I'm willing to give up my claim forever if that's what they want, as long as my son is safe. But we don't even know who to contact to make such a concession. The Priory swears they're not responsible.
They had to blur out
no one else
his tie because it had logos on it.
Oh, I see it like a big Nike tie.
My God. I'm at the end of my rope.
Perhaps it's not political.
If I let myself even consider that it might be the night visitors.
Oh, right. Sorry, the vampires.
I can't
forgot about
imagine
them.
what they would want with...
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know how awful this is.
That's an apology to us personally.
Yeah.
I want to cut that out. Tim Curry saying, I'm sorry. I know how awful this is.
We need that, actually. We really need that. I also like that this guy is like, my baby's been stolen. And I'm pretty sure it's politically motivated, because I don't even want to think about the fact it could be a vampire. Like, well, I don't know. Maybe think about the vampires first a little bit.
You might be right. I don't know which is worse.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, negotiations.
What are these negotiations between the Freemasons and the Priory about?
Because of our common heritage, there's certain wisdom and property that's shared. And now
This
that
guy
the
is like
dispute over the bloodline heir
almost
is
someone,
coming
and
to
I
a
can't
head,
put my finger on it.
these things
Voice-wise or
must
looks?
be settled.
All of it.
All of it. I mean, it's a supernatural game, but we haven't seen much of that.
If it turns out just to be politics, they called the wrong guy.
I was like, I'm a Schottenjäger.
Yeah.
And I'm barely good at that.
I can introduce you to a CIA operative.
Yeah, and I warn you, he's very new. Okay. The Freemasons' treasures.
What kind of property do the Freemasons have?
We have a few of the treasures that have always been sacred to the descendants of Moses.
Like what?
Well, like
the
what?
Ark of the Covenant? Something like that?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Not going to tell
but the
you.
bloodline treasures are dispersed. Whoever takes the mantle, in the end, will want them. All of them.
That's me pretending I'm following.
And that's how you two met.
My mom was dying, okay?
You had every reason not to be paying attention. I just love you made such a big swing.
Have we told that story on the stream?
I think we did tell that story. It was a long time ago, but
Oh,
yeah.
God. Okay.
About the guy that when our mom was at the end of her life came and we didn't know him and he came and told a really long story and Ryan was not listening. But at the end he was like, and that's how you two met. And the guy was like, nope, that's not anything
not
that
what
I said. Oh, hilarious.
He could have let me had it.
He could have let you have it, actually. You're right. That's on him.
What about the Priory? What do they have that you want?
The Priory controls the treasure the Templars couldn't take with them to Scotland because it was embedded in the very landscape.
The treasure of Rennes le Chateau?
Yes,
Is it the
but they're not to
seat?
touch it
Oh,
until we've
no.
agreed on a treaty.
No, it's not that.
You see, we have things they want too.
Looks, fame, charisma.
A record deal? I'm not joking. Have you heard my Christmas album? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Does the grapevine motif
It's
mean
true, and
anything
eventually,
to
Ryan,
you?
that'll be right.
Viticulture
It's
in
gonna
general?
come around.
Yes. The wine of communion represents the blood of Jesus, and the grape represents his body. And the grapevine, in some circles, represents the desposony, the house of David. You have heard Jesus called the fruit of David, I assume.
Of course.
Where did
course.
you see such a motif, Mr. Knight?
Oh, hi.
Oh, it's in the church.
What about my son, Mr. Knight? I'm willing to tell you certain things, but please, have you learned anything new?
I've narrowed it down to a few suspects. In fact, I was going to
Have
follow up
you?
on that right now.
Very well. Mesme and I will continue our own efforts. We'll see you back here this evening, then.
Absolutely.
Is that Mesme?
And,
I suppose.
try not to worry.
I do appreciate your tenaciousness, Mr. Knight.
Yeah? I've
Yeah?
had shots for that, but never mind. I'll see you.
Didn't even shake his hand.
What an extraordinary
Miss
man.
B, nice meeting you.
What an extraordinary man.
Maybe Mesme's just his husband. I don't know who that guy was,
No
but
point
it's
going
nice that
back
he
there
was
until I
there
can give
supporting.
Prince James a firm answer.
Steal Larry's
Oh,
car.
maybe it's Mesby's house.
Larry's here.
Oh, right, because this is some guy's house.
Villa Bethania. Personal residence constructed by Saunier. He's
No
the
idea.
one who got rich and started the rumors about a treasure. Villa Bethania. It says, keep out.
Okay. Well, probably it's his house. That would make sense.
I wish he had just said that, Alex. I wish he'd just been like, well, I forgot about the baby.
The baby, you know, you're going to lose a few babies in this line of work.
I've got some suspects. You're one of them. It could be an inside job.
Okay. Where would you go next? Would you go to, like, the places where Grace was, then try to do different things there?
Well, based on that conversation, I might go to the winery because they were talking about how the winery, the wine stuff. But they also were talking about the church, and it's related.
We're already
we also,
pretty close to that.
But we were also, or before this, when we were talking to Grace, we were saying, we were like, you keep track of the ladies and Emil. I'll go look after, who would it be? Bouche Chanel and the winery guy? Was there only 2 other people left?
Did he just say that?
He said it in the room with Grace.
Huh. Might have missed that.
Alex. And the baby is yours?
Yeah, just following this. I think it's her.
I don't
It's
have
gotta be
anything
her.
else to say to her.
Wait, is that her, like, décolletage? I always thought this was a shirt.
I thought it was a shirt, too.
Watch when
Is it
she
supposed to be
moves-
her décolletage?
Watch when she moves her hands.
Do we see little Cleve? Old lady Cleve? Maybe?
It kind of looks like it.
I
guess
don't know.
It could just be a shirt and some shadow. Don't you think, though?
I guess.
That's
but
a
that's a
deep
that's
V.
yeah, that's quite a look for the museum attendant.
All right, well,
But she does kind of show it off every time.
yeah.
Is there something in a lost and found finally? Maybe
Oh.
that's where the baby will be.
We got that hat.
Maybe someone turned it in.
Oh, well, she must be better because Anne mentioned the deep V, like, right when we were talking about it.
Yes. Oh,
Nothing lost at the moment.
well, I can't tell. I like that this dream's really taking this seriously.
Yeah, it's hard to know.
So I say let's go to the winery.
Yes, I agree. I was just going to stop by the church because we're already close.
Yeah,
Do it?
well, maybe that's good, yeah.
Just see if anything new is here. Oh, cool, Anne. Glad it's not
I hope it's
I don't hear anything.
continuing to be a big
Ow.
problem because
yeah.
we gotta finish this.
I don't hear anything.
9:46.
I smacked myself in the face today. Did I tell you
Oh,
that?
no.
I had like
How'd
a little
I
bruise
do
thing.
see
or
a
not,
very
just
small bump, maybe.
a tiny welt.
Yeah. How'd you do that?
I didn't know what I was doing. I was like picking things up and I just smacked myself in the face.
That's annoying.
Oh well.
The extended version?
I don't think there's anybody home.
Thank you, Anne, for being the walkthrough
And
master.
thank you so much. Need that
It's
preparation H.
swollen up again.
I think we tried and he wouldn't let us use it again, right? Oops, no.
Can't we just knock?
Nope, those don't work together.
I tried. He wasn't interested. So I think we're done with the church.
Okay.
Back to the winery.
I'll go get the heart.
Pictures is going to be really helpful.
Nice.
They're
Back
closed.
to neutral.
They're he willing to climb this time?
Yeah, they always tell us they're closed. Surely there must be a... Ooh, I got tickle. Sure there must be...
Oh, so...
Oh!
I had to know to try the thing I've tried a dozen times again.
That's crazy. Oh, that would hurt your hands.
I think so. Okay.
So the guy totally just saw us.
It's closed, Monsieur Knight.
I noticed.
Come on.
Well, I didn't see a buzzer down at the gate.
Oh, Ponytail.
So I had to come up. Now, I hate to bother y'all, but I'm leaving the area today, and I really need to ask Mr. Montreux just a few more teensy questions. Oh, please.
Oh, wait here.
Oh.
Oh. Mon Dieu.
This is John Delancey, right? The vineyard guy?
The voice actor? I don't know.
I think it's been a while since we've talked to him, but...
Oh. He moves like a vampire.
Wait till he comes.
No. Just turns around.
Well, not.
My apologies, Mr. Knight. It is a very bad day for visitors.
Yeah, it's him.
Boy, I've had some
We found like 5 babies. They all say they're lost.
Friends today.
Just Baby City over here.
Sarah's in my article. You made quite an impression on me.
Did I?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. What I was really hoping was to snag a few more bottles of that Merlot. My editors won't let me give anything 5 stars unless they've tasted it. And boy, that Merlot deserves 5 stars.
Oh, well then, I applaud your taste. Of course I can get you more bottles. I'll have Marceau open the tasting room.
Actually, I'm guessing, well, you guys have a wine cellar. Am I right?
Yes.
Could we go down there and get the wine? It'd make a much more romantic opening for my article. I could just make it up, but as you said yourself, God is in the details.
I don't believe I said that, but I
I did not say that.
I'll take you down myself.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I knew
and we're
this
there.
place would be great.
Wow, pre-rendered cutscene. Must be pretty important.
Is the cellar attached to anything?
Ryan, we've had so many bad experiences in wine cellars and adventure games. I'm really nervous. We're gonna get stuck here for sure.
I know, it's gonna be a
I've been
floor
thinking
wreck.
about what you said. About how the breeding of grapes is like the breeding of people.
That is not what I said.
Oh, it's a terrific analogy. Maybe even the angle on my new story. So would you say this Merlot is like, say, a king of wines? Or just a gorgeous camel?
What?
Look at that. God, am I an idiot?
No, please, don't bother. It's...
Ow!
Oh, my.
Oh, vampires!
Oh, it's nothing.
He's gonna drink it.
Asking about the wine?
Was it a purposeful cut?
No, not a prince. Our little Merlot.
Well, I said king.
Then again, it's not exactly wine in the box either. But yes, it's
Oh, he's got the taste for blood. Now he's gonna attack him.
Right. Oh, gosh.
Well, what
Look
did you
at the
expect
time.
was gonna happen,
I have
Gabriel?
a flight to catch. Thanks. See myself out.
They never drink wine, Trelennis. I never drink. God, what a weird cutscene.
Are we gonna have to go to the hospital now and get the stitches?
Yeah, good question. Was it like, did he purposely cut himself to lure him out as a vampire, or was his plan just to like stumble around the winery and see what happened?
I don't know. I thought that was on purpose, and then I thought it was gonna lead to something, but instead we were just like, uh-oh, and left.
Yeah, my impression was that the breaking of the bottle was on purpose.
But I don't know. It sounds like he Mr. Magoo, like Violet says.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, I really don't want to go back in there.
Hey, stop. Okay, I thought that we might be something else here, Anne. Good.
They're closed.
No.
They're closed, and I don't think it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine.
Gonna sex. What did Grace do? Oh, she went back here.
Yeah.
You want to climb up here?
We definitely saw that guy like drink blood, though, right? Or that's the implication.
Yeah.
Ooh, I really don't want to go back in there.
Yeah, he tasted some of the wine that presumably had the blood in it.
Ooh, I really don't want to go back in there.
Gotcha, stud.
You're right, stud. Just want to go back in there.
What about this little outhouse? This little,
yeah, the garage. The outbuilding.
Outbuilding.
Hey, it's open.
Hi.
Hey! Yeah, it's open. He said he was going to open it for you.
No, this isn't the winery, though. It's a different room.
Isn't it the tasting room? No, it's not.
That's on the other side.
Uh-oh. Scary music.
Hear bats. Oh, yeah. Look.
Oh! Bats do kind of freak me out.
What's up?
Because they fly around, but they're little rodents. I mean, I want them to be happy and everything, but I don't want to be with them.
Nope. Well, that was kind of pointless.
Most sacred. After tonight, the adepts will converge in Cairo.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit! The adepts in Cairo! Oh, shit!
Voila, mission night. What are you? Look.
Oh, we're terrible at sneaking. Oh, no.
They're on the train. Those are the night people.
Oh, it's a chase scene, Ryan! Ryan, it's a car chase scene!
Yeah, man. This game was...
Get him, Ryan!
It was missing this energy.
Get him! Oh, they're chasing you. Someone drew all those, like, 3D, all this stuff that's, like, actually kind of cool. Like, this art print. It's actually kind of cool, and it's being totally glossed over in these games.
It's true.
Where could he be?
What? What? Game? What? We finally have cool stuff happen. We, like, meet a vampire and get on a motorcycle car chase, and we have to go back and be, what's her name, looking up things on a computer?
I knew they weren't going to let us do anything. I thought for sure we'd at least see a cutscene of it, though. Okay, I do want to finish the fingerprint thing real quick. Say we did it.
Working.
So it's just gonna be the 3 people we already know it is, right?
Yeah.
I guess this was kind of pointless.
The bats are gonna hear about my break.
Bukele, the sneak.
Okay, so I'll add this to Bukele's thing in case that's important. Then we'll open the second one.
It is tell, don't show. It's insane.
It is.
I'm mad about it. We finally had like a vampire who tasted our blood, and we snuck into a garage, and there were spooky bats. This is finally the game I want to play.
I would love to read a history of this game if one exists, an oral history or something, because it seems like
Madeline had
they
her
had
hands on the
giant
manuscript.
plans and ran out of time, and everything was a little compromised. Or a lot compromised.
It's crazy.
Oh, I should have pressed that link to suspect button. It was right there.
Yeah, Alex is right. Why did he say prince and we said king? I think we just like gave them the wrong script.
What could I have missed, Anne? It kept pushing me along. Did I look at the bats and trigger something or too early? But like, don't let me do that then.
Oh right,
The only thing
you're right.
Did actively was that it just pushed me around.
Yeah, what were we supposed to do, Anne?
Supposed to go someplace other than the vineyard first, maybe?
No, because you said there was something else to do at the mansion. Because that's why you went into that building. And then it was just like cutscene.
That's true. No match found, but that's because we don't have Mosley in our suspect list, right?
Maybe.
Another print. All right, Anne. Well, let me know if we get into a situation where we could do it again, and I'll try to do it.
On the car or something, maybe?
Okay, well, I guess
Let's go fingerprint Mosley. He's probably in his room.
That's a good idea. Sure, Gracie.
So she's supposed to be looking after Emil and the two ladies.
I don't have anything to say to him right now.
Okay. Yeah, right, fine.
We need to find a stop.
Wait. Did somebody just come out of the room? I heard a sound. Oh, hey.
Oh.
Maybe I should just follow him.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, follow him. Okay, but have candy in your pocket in case you have to lure him somewhere.
It's always an issue.
See if he has his passport on him. And if he has a mustache. Be real cool about it. Be real cool. You could be going anywhere. Aha! I know Anne says we need to find Estelle, who's sitting right there, but I feel like we should follow him a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I didn't notice she was there. But, yeah, this seems timed. We should follow him.
Oh. There's only 5 people in this whole village, so, like, he's gonna know it's us following him.
Yeah. We're also not being at all sneaky.
We didn't even put on a hat and sunglasses or anything. Ryan is hiding behind this post, but Grace isn't. Ryan is.
The camera. Hey, what you doing?
So funny running into you. Is he gonna be Oh, I thought he was gonna go to the church. No, he's going into the graveyard. Maybe he just has to pee. Don't pee in there.
Well, you were the one who brought it up. He didn't suggest it.
What a weirdo. Oh, there's a rendezvous.
Oh, it's a rendezvous.
Oh! Who's that? What's that guy's name again?
Mesme?
Mesme? Oh!
The reverence is not for you.
Oh.
I know that. You should not be here. You should not be anywhere near this place.
They do not know I'm here.
You had better hope not.
Is he part of the other bloodline?
The baby.
Has there been any confirmation that he's the Kanosh Kanaya?
No. The signs are ambiguous. We won't know for certain until
I would say that
he's
about
old
this
enough
game. The
to
signs
show
are
his
ambiguous.
will.
But if you do not know, they cannot know either.
I'm certain they do not, but they will take his blood anyway. And it may be enough.
Of course, we must stop them.
How? You have been watching Mr. Knight?
Yes, you were right about his family. He has his own destiny to fulfill in all of this. And the girl has found the entrance to the temple.
His own destiny to fulfill.
We're almost out of time.
Not until midnight. I've tried to prepare them as best I could, but it is almost...
He's from Kenosha,
cruel
Wisconsin,
to
yeah,
send him
that's
in.
right.
Do you foresee something?
I have told you, I will not foretell the outcome, but the forces arrayed below will be terrible.
He will not be sent alone.
No.
When can we start?
Give me time to speak with him. I will call you at the villa.
Very well. Till then.
Now he does have to.
Oh, there's only one way out, so we actually do have to both walk out. I'll walk you to your, walk you to your hotel, I guess.
So, nice night for it.
Have any trouble getting in?
Grace?
Hey, Grace.
Grace,
I think they're gone.
They're not here anymore, Grace.
Oh my god,
Good
what
girl,
is
Grace.
going on?
My god!
A skull and bones.
So...
I wonder if it has some special meaning. Besides the obvious, that is.
I guess you clicked on the grave? I didn't see a skull, though. Oh, I see a skull, sort of.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it's on the top.
Oh! It's not what I thought.
Skull and
I see.
bones, yeah.
Yeah, it's really huge.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's home.
So...
Maybe I
that
should try walking in
guy is somehow involved.
Yeah, so Emilio seems to be some kind of seer.
Yeah.
Because they were like, have you had a vision?
Yes. But he also implied that Gabriel Knight's lineage is also linked into this mystery and that his own family has a part of this.
No one's in there.
I wonder if the whole Schottenjäger thing is what he's referring to, if that's going to come into play here, finally.
Maybe we were like destined to slay the enemy or something.
Probably.
So, but that guy knew the prince. Mesme.
Yeah, well, the guy who owns that house, or I guess we think that's who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Not the prince. Not the other prince.
He knows the prince.
Oh, that guy, not Emilio, the other guy knows the prince. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Have you
I
seen
heard
a
Lady
baby?
Howard mention some Egyptian artifacts that were found here.
Can I have
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, okay, bye.
If I show you my copy of Le Serpent Rouge, will you tell me about the Egyptian artifacts?
Follow me.
No, like, hi, how are you? Did you have a long day digging?
Lily's having a bath. Oh, she's been so distraught lately. She hasn't been in the mood to talk about the mystery. Dr. Wen
Mysteries out of our
found these
relationship.
objects when he was digging here 20 years ago. He became convinced that the Wren mystery was deeply tied with Egyptology. He believes there's a seed of alien wisdom buried here, a seed similar
Aliens
to that
too?
planted in Egypt.
Huh. So, where did Dr. Wen find these artifacts anyway?
Yeah,
On the back
interesting.
of Mount Cardew, in a cave. He said it headed off into further caverns, but he never got the chance to explore them before his accident.
His accident?
Yes. Didn't you know?
I killed him.
Oh my.
That cave
Oh
is on
my.
private land now.
Hello,
Not that it's-
Professor.
It was just one of the many storage
He's just
caves of
in
the
a wheelchair.
Atlanteans. The seed itself is the real treasure. It was placed based on cosmic alien logic. Unfortunately, Dr. Wen's latest
does look
calculations
topless.
still seem to be a bit off.
I'm not surprised. That cosmic alien logic's a bitch.
Oh.
Can I just
Right.
look at the pictures, please?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
This is us playing the game. Can I just look at the pictures? Actually, I'm trying to focus.
Could we stop talking and just let me look at the pictures?
Dr. Wen never identified it. Odd, isn't it?
Can I borrow this photograph? I promise I'll get it back to you.
In exchange for Le Serpent Rouge?
Deal.
Deal. You got it.
I don't
better
think that'll
go.
work. Good luck, Estelle.
Thank you, Grace. Of course, I wish you the same.
Oh, that's nice.
So, Dr. Wen was like her dad or something, right? Who's Dr. Wen to that couple?
They talk about Dr. Wen a lot as like a knowledgeable person who started this hunt, but I don't remember who he is in relation to them.
I have my doubts about Dr. Wen's seed, but this looks Egyptian, all right.
Well, you believe vampires?
It
but not
also
this?
looks like something a vampire might use.
I have my doubts about this alien story, but this looks like something a vampire might use.
Yep.
I have my doubts.
Does it? What? I mean, I guess it could be something a vampire uses. It's like a door knocker.
Yeah.
Well, I could try putting it in Sydney since we're already upstairs. Whoop. Hello.
We never is Le Serpent Rouge in our inventory anymore?
Oh, I should look.
I think it's time we had a talk, Mr. Baza. You left that copy of
What's with your
Serpent
weird
Rouge at the
arms?
museum for me, didn't you?
Yes.
And the little notes at the center of the circle and the
Oh,
arms of
this
the
guy was
hexagram.
doing it.
Guilty
Oh.
I don't get it. If you wanted to help Gabriel and I, why didn't you just be open about it?
I must be very careful that certain people do not know that I am here.
You're part of the secret brotherhood, aren't you? You and Mesme.
You are correct about Mesme. He is with the Brotherhood, but I am not. I haven't been for some time.
And Montreux,
Oh.
he's one of the others, the ones who steal the blood?
Yes, they call themselves adepts of the holy blood, but they are vampires, pure and simple.
I don't understand. Why doesn't the Brotherhood just stop the vampires?
If you are to understand what we're up against, You must know the whole story.
Okay, let's pay attention. We're going to hear the whole story.
Oh, good. We sat down. Oh.
The secret brotherhood are the weavers of the bloodline. It is a process intricately linked to the stars.
Yep.
The birth of the Divine One, the one the brotherhood calls the Kenosh Kenaya, can only happen during certain planetary alignments with the constellation Osiris.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Just over 2,000 years ago was the last such configuration. The Brotherhood was expecting something profound. They tried frantically to read the signs and omens. There were many branches of the bloodline, even back then. One was the House of David, and it was to this branch that the signs pointed. So the Brotherhood used their influence and a bit of magic to convince the current heir, Joseph, to marry his betrothed before the date prescribed by Jewish tradition. Mary conceived.
Oh, this is about Jesus?
Signs for the birth were auspicious.
2,000 years ago.
A conjunction of two planets, Jupiter and Mercury. This created a star, a certain sign of success. But the Jewish king, Herod, heard of the birth of a Davidic heir and threatened the infant's life. The Brotherhood took the family to Egypt, and the young god was reared there, tutored in the ways of the infinite.
Sure.
So Jesus was the Kenosh Kenaya?
Oh, yes.
Oh, you could have said that.
Oh, yes.
The open portal between man and the infinite. The one who could see the fabric of the universe and alter it at will.
Wow.
He was also a Jew. Jesus insisted on studying the Torah, learning his heritage. As he read the tales, he became convinced that he was the Jewish Messiah. From the Brotherhood's point of view, it was a limited ambition. And yet, who were we to tell the Divine One what he was or was not?
What happened?
He returned to Jerusalem. A few of the Brotherhood went with him to watch over him. What we didn't realize, perhaps because we were not Jews, was that Jesus intended to fulfill the prophecies. All of them.
All the cool ones.
All of them.
Alex, I get kicked out because of my weird arms.
What about the vampires? Where do they come in?
I will try to explain.
I'll try to explain, but
Brotherhood collected blood samples for study and testing before they selected brides. There were certain magical rites performed. There had always been rumors that some of these priests had dared imbibe the blood to steal power for themselves. Of course, such things were taboo, and when these rumors surfaced among the initiates, they were harshly scolded.
Don't get me started.
But when Jesus was being reared in Egypt, there was a young initiate who envied his strange abilities.
Well, he doesn't look evil at all.
He began to whisper to his friends that to truly serve the Kenosh Kenaya, the priesthood ought also to be immortal, just like the Kenosh Kenaya himself.
Jesus was immortal?
In a sense, he could reweave the fabric
Keep
of his
up,
body
Grace.
at will, just as he could those of others.
I mean, he very famously died, but in a sense...
He chose to perform the sacrifice the prophecies demanded. It wouldn't have been much of a sacrifice had he rescinded.
So what happened with the young initiate?
His name was Sinai, and one of the boys he persuaded was Ali, son of the Brotherhood's headmaster. Ali wasn't a bad boy, but he loved Jesus and liked the idea of living with him forever.
That's my dating profile. Not a bad boy, loves Jesus.
One night, when the headmaster heard of the heresy, he exploded. Sinai and his followers were expelled. Only Ali remained. His ignorance. But Sinai and his followers.
This has the vibe of one of those like click.
Yeah.
Like in the old library stories where you had to like
his eyes on the conclave.
I think this is Peter Graves explaining the mission to the team.
When Jesus left for Jerusalem, they managed to keep it secret from Sinai.
Leonard Nimoy will take the place of this man,
until
the Messiah.
Until it was too late.
All right, Ann, got it.
So Sine's group, the Adepts, are still after the blood.
Even worse, they found it. Jesus had heirs, 2 sons. That was the one thing he did agree to do for the Brotherhood's sake. His sons were only human. They'd missed the window of Osiris, but they survived to have descendants.
Now the window is open again.
Yes.
Is the baby Charlie? The Kenosha?
Baby has a name.
We do not know. It depends on how well the vine has been woven. It depends on many things. Sadly, it may not matter. Where the Brotherhood has woven for 2,000 years, the Adepts have tasted. The bloodline grew too broad for the Brotherhood to protect each descendant every minute. And as the vampires succeeded in stealing here and there, they grew in power and in corruption. They will resort to anything for the blood, blackmail, murder, even black magic.
They've been mixing the blood as you have, but in their own bodies.
Exactly. They've been doing it for so many generations that they've changed, physically. It is a result of the blood, but even more, the result of corruption. You see, the power they have is stolen. It is not theirs.
They're kind of meanie heads, but don't tell Mama I said
the
so.
Brotherhood does not taste of the forbidden fruit. They're no match for the Adepts anymore, and the baby's blood may be enough to tip them over the threshold, even if he's
It usually
not
is.
all
Baby's
we
blood
think he
will
might
tip you
be.
over the threshold of a lot of things.
What will happen
Yeah.
if they take his blood?
Montreux will be king of the world. Rex Mundi incarnate.
Linguist.
Ah, it's Gabriel. Thank heaven.
Thank heaven indeed. We've quite nearly run out of time. May we meet in your room, Ms. Nakamura?
Jesus.
Okay, that was like a whole separate game worth of plot.
So, we learned that in between this warring side of like the Templars and the Priory, there's also this third group that was like an offshoot of this initial initiate of Jesus, who eventually became like the first vampire because he stole the blood.
Yes.
And so now all the vampires have been going around specifically feeding on descendants of Jesus because he had 2 sons that were not like gods, but they were around.
They were mortal.
And they feed on the blood and get more powerful. And this baby, because this is the first new descendant of Christ born within this Osiris window again, because it's come back around. And I think that one's going to be the real kicker. And so everybody wants him.
If they can munch, eat that baby, they'll be super powerful.
Munch, eat that baby. Okay.
So he's with the Brotherhood, but he's now with the Brotherhood because he got kicked out. Unknown reasons. And they were they're going around trying to protect all the descendants from vampires, but there's too many.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of lost where the Templars fall into all of this.
Me too.
But yeah. That's right, Ann.
So they chased me for miles. Good thing I had the Harley.
God is
good. Thing the player didn't get to see it.
Vanity works too.
It's time we talked about the temple. We must reach the Holy of Holies before midnight.
The temple?
I've been trying to tell you. Sydney helped me find it.
There will be traps to keep out the uninitiated.
He means those who are not initiated into the mysteries.
Gabe's
Yeah,
read
that's
a lot
what
of
uninitiated
mysteries,
means.
haven't you, bud?
Nothing.
No, my friend. The hermetical
no.
mysteries. This is why Mesme must go with you. I would
Last
go,
segment.
but I
Last
dare
segment,
not
last
risk
segment.
it while the adepts are down there.
I'd like to go.
I was hoping you would stay here with me, Grace. We can use Mesme's radio to stay in contact
like to
with the
go.
others.
I like to go. I'm the one who knows literally everything about it, so I should go, right?
3. 3 is
no.
the number that will best protect the group. Myself, Gabriel, and I believe Mr. Mosley is a trained police officer.
Mosley
Hell
instead
yeah,
of
I'll go.
Grace.
I got
Are
a
you
gun in my
kidding
room.
me?
Because he has a gun?
There aren't really any vampires down there, are there?
A few.
A few.
If I know Montreux, he will admit only his most trusted allies tonight. For such a prize as the baby, he might be challenged. His kind are not known for their loyalty.
Yikes.
What about...
Yikes!
God willing, we must remove it to safer keeping.
Wait a minute. This is about
This
the
is
kid.
ridiculous.
I'm not putting my butt on the line so you guys can get rich.
It's not what you think.
I assure you, the baby is the first priority for us all.
Just don't get too far ahead of me, bucko. Now let's
Well,
see
you
that
would trust him if you heard any of the story Grace just heard. You're crying out loud. I cannot believe Grace is not going on this.
It's ridiculous.
She said it was... Yep, she was right.
Whoa.
Probably would have found it quicker if we brought her.
Nothing.
Be careful.
He's gonna tummy slide down? Come on. At least slide on your butt.
I mean, or bring her a rope. Whoa, right into
Oh,
a
he's
wall.
fine. Fine. Step the landing. Oh. They're all doing their vocal
Was
warm-ups.
that really necessary?
Stop whining. Look at this place.
Wait,
Chess puzzle.
everything here could be a trap.
Is he wearing a mic?
You want to lead?
No, just be wary. Mosley and I will follow.
They could have brought her instead of Grace in.
Great.
Or instead of Mosley. I will
You should
say.
save here, says Anne.
Is he wearing... He's wearing a little head mic.
Why is... Oh, because she's on the phone.
She is?
That's what they said in that
Oh, yeah,
cutscene.
she did say that, didn't she?
That's insane. Why does he have like a Britney Spears pop mic on?
Now, I think the stuff in the temple is the stuff that was known to be really good puzzles.
Honestly, genuinely, slide down, land on his feet. We're then a temple with a chess puzzle. I'm on board. Like,
Ashley's
this is
on
what I
board.
want this game to be from moment one.
The help icon is unlocked.
Oh, we're in it.
Also, we have a new call Grace option, I think.
Also, it seems like we did all that holding a thing of preparation H this whole time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't...
We're in this big room. The floor reminds me of the floor in the church. Black and white tiles. Mean anything to you?
Just bring her along.
It's a chessboard.
This is insulting that she's not there, honestly. Because she knows everything these three guys don't know. Like, what is the point? Are we going to have to call her the whole time?
Yeah.
I mean, we as a player know, but these guys don't know.
Oh, yeah, and I was tracking all of it, obviously.
Oh, definitely.
I don't think this is the time for gabbing.
Who's Gavin?
I don't think this is the time for gabbing.
Any more tidbits on the chessboard thing?
How big is it?
I'm about the size of a playing piece in relation to it.
Then maybe you
I
should...
know, Anne. Okay.
All right, we've got crossbones, we've got swords.
That's awesome, but I think it's
We've
just
got
a lamp.
square, star, triangle, sun, moon. What's that other one? Is that another square? Octagon, pentagon. Oh, they're all different.
Wait, what are you looking at? So I see the
sorry,
skull and crossbones.
I'm looking across the room at those black and
okay,
white
okay.
panel.
Yeah.
Okay, and so we've got
Square, star, triangle, sun, circle. This looks like a rectangle, but it might be something else.
Yeah, I can't quite tell either.
Looks like a rectangle.
Okay.
Does he say anything about it?
Those might have something to do with the shapes on Grace's map.
All right, and then a Star of David star and like a stop sign. Octagon.
And then the floor is skull and crossbones, sword,
Crosses.
what are those called? Crosses. And then Are those... What's on the other white pieces? Like a horse?
A jump option now. White piece where?
So, for example, like the far right column, far right square. What's that?
This is just, I think, a blemish. I don't think it's a design.
Oh, they're all matched, though.
You can look at it.
Grace says the floor is a chessboard. If so, I have a feeling this isn't going to be a nice, friendly match. 2 of the tiles in the front row have a cross shape on them.
I think this is just they use the same background texture, but I don't think there's any design on these ones.
It's just blank.
I think.
I thought it looked like one of those little, like, hobby horses.
It does.
Some of the tiles have skulls on them. I don't think that's a good thing. There's a pattern of sword tiles on the board.
Okay, here's a question for you. Are we gonna have to get all 3 people across, or are they just gonna, like, follow us? Like, just get us across and we're fine.
I bet just us. I would hope.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna have him look at all the symbols too, real quick.
There's some geometric shapes on the doors. I'm guessing I have to pick one. There's some
Okay, so that's all he has to say about that.
Honestly, I can't believe we played this game for 2 months, and, like, we're finally here at, like...
at the chess puzzle.
Yeah, like, there's a crackling of a fire in the back, and we had to go down a slide into a temple.
Those are massive.
Like, this is all I ever want to do, is be little Indiana Jones, Ashley. And so, I can't believe we spent 2 months of our actual lives walking around, looking at just, like, a piece of, like, a tree that's been stretched out over something that looked like a mountain, just over and over and over again. Pixelated dirt over and over and over again. Go, 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 go. Ba, ba, boom. Neutral. We're in a new location. Let's see. Was there something on the ground? Digga, 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 digga. Neutral. Oh, here's another stretched out piece of dirt. I guess the man won't talk to us because we don't speak French and the bookstore isn't open. Over and over and over again for 4 months. And now we're finally playing an adventure game. I'm getting sad and mad about it, but I'm happy to be here, is all I'm saying.
If we were a baby, we'd have, like, our eyes would be open, we might be smiling.
Yeah.
We'd have a lot of progress.
Insane. Okay.
Do those 2 pillars do something?
They are Boaz
interesting.
and Jachin, pillars from the porch of the Temple of Solomon. They represent the pillar of fire and the pillar of smoke that followed the Israelites in the wilderness.
Okay.
Oh, well, this guy knows a lot about it.
Anything?
I don't believe so.
Boaz and Jachin. Mesme thinks they're decorative. I don't think this...
So...
We're certainly not leaving in that direction. That thing goes straight up.
Okay, so...
Look at the inventory
we
real
have
quick. Do we have, like Grace's maps and stuff? No.
We still have that candy. What about, that... What's on that, like, shelf up high?
Oh, yeah, this is, he said it was just a lamp. Let's go look, though.
Let's see.
That's awesome, but I think it's just a lamp.
Okay. So there doesn't seem to be a door on the other side. Or wait, I see. Are we supposed to be getting...
We have to pick which one of these to make it to, and I imagine it'll open up once we click it.
Got it.
Can we ask Grace about this?
There's some geometric shapes on the
The doors.
What if I...
Well, I assume it's the... This is like House of David, right? So I assume we want to get to the Star of David?
Yeah, that would make sense.
You've got to have more hermetical wisdom than that.
Okay, I've been searching. The Templars brought the game back from the Crusades and changed the pieces to match Western culture. Maybe you should think like a knight. A Knight Templar.
Okay. Move like a knight.
Okay, I was trying to figure out from the floor, like, because the crosses are... Look and go diagonal. The bishop. And... Okay, so if you want to move like a knight, I guess we have to get ourselves over there without hitting any of the
skulls.
skulls, yeah.
I would imagine, yeah.
But are we allowed to hit the swords?
We could see what happens. I'll save it again right here.
Okay.
Oh, that's that, yeah. I'm not going to touch the help button. It's interesting that it's an option.
No.
Let's just try walking on this one. Whoop. They all lit up? Is that what I'm supposed to get from that?
Okay.
Preparation H is on our hotbars. What if I walk to this one just to try it?
Oh!
Gotta think like a knight. Thank you, Ghost Dunk. Yes, of course.
Ghost Dunk's peeping your file names.
Okay, restore. Can I start on one of these blank squares? Is that okay?
And yeah, I'm curious how do you have to like not walk up when you try to click, like say go up and to the left like a knight? Is he gonna follow? Do you know what I mean? Like, is he gonna walk on all of them, and do we have to avoid something, or is he just gonna like appear?
That was
or is he
also
gonna jump or something?
that was also my question as well. Let's try to jump directly there and see what he does. Oh, he can jump. He can jump.
He's jumping
like a knight. Okay, let's try this way.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, but it disappears.
I think we want to be here, right? Because oh wait, no.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
We want to end up here, right?
Yeah.
So.
Wait, that's a sword.
Okay, what about here? Because we go knight, knight, knight.
Yeah. Try that.
Now, the swords lit up even though I didn't start on a sword. So I guess that was just going to happen no matter what.
Swords are safe, maybe?
Oh. Oh, maybe the swords are like, you get two chances.
They don't disappear.
Yeah, yeah, they don't disappear, maybe, yeah. Yeah, they don't disappear. Okay, I guess I'll try
I don't
this.
have time for that now.
What?
I don't have time for that now.
I don't have time for this.
Time? You don't have time for that now?
What are you talking about?
I don't have time for that now.
Henry Stoff, that's right.
Oh, can I tell you how
have
good it
time for
feels to
that now.
finally be solving a puzzle with Ryan DiGiorgi on a Friday night? Like, here
Thank
we are,
you.
people. We're doing it.
Well, I made it all the way over here. Oh, Grace is grayed out, too. No information.
I don't have time for that now.
Okay.
I don't have time for that now.
Do we have to get a certain number of tiles off of the board?
Maybe? He said it's the front porch. What else did he say that might be helpful? So, that thing they quoted... Oh, yeah, Solomon. Yeah, that's why I thought you should use the star.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's the weird poem Gracie found in the Secrets of the Holy Grail book.
Won't read it for me, will he?
There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this thing. Arteries, veins. It ought to be relevant, but I'm not sure how.
Talks about the cross of Lorraine a lot. The blank tiles are neutral, but you can't reverse on those, right? Because they fall away.
They disappear.
Or you can't jump backwards. Is that also what you're saying? Right, Anne.
Okay, so let's think about this. The symbols again. Oh well, I have other symbols in here.
Oh.
So
okay, so it is. You get two chances on the swords.
Okay, got it.
Actually, you don't because I jumped. It just fell the second time. Miss Snake hates Switzerland, and so do I. Thank you, TJ.
It fell the second time. Okay.
So maybe you just have to remember which swords you've stepped on because you can't step on them again. Maybe that's the challenge.
Okay, well, the circle is Isis, the son of Ra. I don't know if any of this is going to help.
Sure.
The square is fluid and light. A square with a circle in it is heaven and earth. These are things that were all part of that annoying thing we wrote down.
Right.
Those are the only other symbols that I see.
Okay.
Other than the other kind of star, the Pythagorean. But we don't have one of those.
Oh, yeah. The one with more points.
The one that's like 2 squares.
Okay. This just in.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La la
La la la.
Would you like a snack?
TJ, we think we're on the last game segment. I don't know how much more there is, but we're on the last segment where there's no more day segments.
We're closing in.
Which makes it a perfect time to try Bugles, some Asian version of Bugles that is a popcorn fried chicken bugle flavor.
Oh, weird. Popcorn fried chicken. Okay.
I think that's what it said. Smells a little weird. Pretty good.
Okay.
It's kind of overly salty, but it does taste like popcorn chicken. It tastes like I'm eating like the skin of a popcorn chicken.
Like the crumbly bits?
Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Maybe I should get some chips too.
Oh. Which one did you play, TJ? Oh, yeah, I heard it. There's a snake. The snake in Switzerland. I think we're on a bit of a lag tonight, so you may just not have heard it, but I'll play it again for you. Oh, actually, I can't tap out of the game or we'll be here forever. Sorry. But no, I heard it. It's a weird taste.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La
La la la la.
Would you like a snack?
Oh, sour cream and onion. Very good flavor.
My favorite Pringles flavor. I also like the barbecue ones. What's going on?
Good question, Ghost Stunt. Let's jump all the way over here. Oh, we can't do that.
Yeah, can you jump diagonal? Like,
Oh, I think we have to be on the board first. Let's go over here. Seems like the cross is relatively safe. We can jump 2 spaces ahead of us. We can jump a knight's move. We cannot jump 3 spaces diagonal. We can jump 1 space diagonal. Or whatever, 2 space. Yeah, we can jump basically two-ish squares outside of a knight's move. I'm gonna jump on this skull because I just want to see if anything different happens.
yeah.
Same thing. What do Mosley and Mesme do at that point? Oh.
Honestly, probably solve it right away because Mesme, like, has all this ancient knowledge.
He just doesn't need Gabriel
I
at all.
have to get across that floor and over to one of those doors somehow.
Okay, do you think we've named for the circle next? What's your gut?
I was gonna say the circle. Or... maybe the sun? Hold on.
Yeah, probably in.
What's in our pocket again?
This stuff.
May I ask?
Not really a snack chat. I guess it kind of is. Sure, let's do it.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
Ooh!
Would you like a snack?
Remember I had these the other couple times ago?
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty good.
You know, jerky's having a big renaissance.
Is it?
Because everyone's trying to get a lot of protein.
Mmm.
And so people are snacking on jerky.
Is that a particularly new diet trend?
Or
are people just literally dying and they need more protein?
I don't know. It's interesting because it's one of those things that hit the zeitgeist.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think there's like we've discovered, you know, we've opened up graves and figured out everyone was dying of lack of protein. I don't think that happened.
The grave. I did not ask permission, but I did it.
It feels like it's just like in the ether.
Got it.
So people are trying to up their protein.
All right. Were you done looking at the inventory?
I was. I thought it was just weird that like Grace has all those notes about like the church and the everything that seemed to help us. Grace has.
Don't have it and can barely interact with her.
She won't answer, so I guess we just have to guess. So my guess would be, well, the triangle is supposed to be important. Solomon is the star of David. The Lady of the Lake is the sword. Capricorn is the Star of David. The fact that it's not the Star of David is wild. So maybe it's triangle? Is there something else in the room we're missing?
I can look again. We're gonna try circle because that's where I ended up.
Alright.
Marianne?
I don't have time for that now.
Oh, man.
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
Yeah, Ghost Dunk, you could say that about a lot of the puzzles in this game.
I don't have time for that now.
Oh, you think so, Ghost Dunk?
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh. Yeah. That seems like a chess puzzle-y thing to want you to do, huh?
So we aren't even supposed to be getting to the doors yet.
I don't have time for that now.
Okay. Anne doesn't think the shape is the issue. Well, I think I'm gonna fail this, but we'll see.
You can't jump back to it again, right?
Not the same sword.
Okay, but can you go diagonal up to the... Okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry. What are you talking about? Up here?
No, if you were back to where you were, but you can't go back there anymore, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Can you go up and to the left?
Where?
To the white square.
Oh, here.
No, to the right. I'm sorry. Up and to the right, to the white
Oh.
square.
That's a skull one. You mean this one?
That one, yeah.
Yeah, but I was trying to aim for more
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, and then you go up, because you could move one diagonal, right?
Oh, I don't think so, no.
I thought you said.
He is able to jump there. That's all I was saying. I think it will probably kill us if we don't make a knight's move.
Oh.
Do you want me to
try? You don't have to.
Good to know, though. Let's go ahead and try.
Well. Okay.
Okay.
But was that wasn't a sword you'd already clicked on?
I don't think. But I guess I don't know. We'll try again. So I'll go in here. And then I'll make a diagonal move to this sword. I think it's got to be knight moves.
Okay. I thought that, but earlier weren't you like, I can move a square and I can move about a square?
Yeah, but what I was saying was that's where it would let me select to jump.
Jump.
Any farther, it wouldn't even let me try.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm following. My bangs are tickly today.
Fair.
They're so tickly. Hey, hey, hey.
Bangs are so tickly.
Here we go. Now we're like a beetle.
Now you're like Sia. Da 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 da
Hey.
Ashley da.
I'm a monkey. People
Da, da, da.
say I'm a monkey around.
She's a monkey, everyone.
I'm a monkey now. Get on board. I'm a monkey now.
That's right, Ghost Dunk. They did it. Yeah, that does sound right. What if I cleverly hit none of them?
Okay, here's what you always have to do in these puzzles. I don't know exactly how to do it right now, but you always have to like find a pattern that lets you like work your way around, right? You always have to go like up and back or something. There's like a little dance you can do where you can hit all of them, but
there's always a math answer where it's like, yeah, I do a beautiful concentric mathematical thing and it works. Yeah.
That's good. You can go down, yeah. You always have to have a like safe square, like a little place you can hide while you're doing the circle.
Right.
This is good. So far, you're doing really well.
I think I might have accidentally kind of stumbled on it.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if I'm gonna have to have the same problem going all the way down. Yeah, because I would go here.
Now you're in a corner. Yeah.
I can go here.
Is that far right one off? Yeah, it's off, right? Okay, yeah.
Yes, this side is.
Ghost Dunk did math for fun today.
Whoa. Arrest him, please. That wasn't what I should have done.
No, I think you're good, because what if you go... Oh, wait.
I think...
Well, because you can get on that sword
here.
Twice. Can't you get on... If you go...
Sorry, I was wrong about that. You can't stand on the sword twice.
Then go down and to the left.
Here?
Wait, don't do that yet. Okay, here's what you do. You go down and to the right. Down 3 over right. And then you go up 1 over 3. And then you go up 1 over 3.
What are you talking about? Like, here?
Here, and then you go up 1 to the left.
Okay, yeah. I think this is what I should have done earlier. Hopefully it won't be a problem. Yeah, you're right. This will get us back on track.
Yeah.
Well. Everybody thought the siblings were big Dumbos.
Yeah.
Well, I'll confidently say before we've solved it that we are the best around.
Well. Might as well just stop here because it's sort of like a yada yada yada. You guys get how the rest of this is gonna go.
Just
you know?
watch it on YouTube. I've seen it already in my mind. Okay.
This is where you're gonna be in trouble.
Not yet, because I'm going back here.
Perfect.
Oh, something tells me I could have planned that better.
Whoa, wait, what happened?
What?
What did we do wrong? I don't understand what we did wrong. We have to end on a sword. So that wasn't it.
Maybe you can't end on a black sword?
That's ridiculous. What I don't know. I didn't learn anything to do better next time with it.
Which door opened? The square? The rectangle?
Yeah, I think.
No, wait, the circle.
Do I have to be in the last row when I finish? Does it want me to be...
Maybe. So that means you have to get all the way up there, not on the swords, and then do a circle.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might have been the circle, Ghost Dunk. In which case, maybe we have to end on that sword.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Okay, but you can do it. Get up there. Yeah, exactly. But get all the way up, like, next to it, basically. And then you can do your whole... You do what you just did.
Do I remember what I just did?
Well, you know, what you did of going around in the circle.
That feels like a lifetime ago.
Oh, but the problem is they're going to be... You're making them disappear. So what's your plan?
Well, I was gonna try to get up there, not touch this one, go around the perimeter, and then try to make my way back somehow.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I wouldn't say it's a plan per se.
I was thinking you would get up there without touching the swords and then go clockwise around.
Yeah, maybe that's better. Kind of don't know what to do here. I think I'm actually stuck. I can go back down here, though. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be fruitful.
Yeah, you got stuck. Oh, you could go there. Oh no, you can't.
Okay. Let's start. Okay, you're saying you want to try don't touch any swords until I get to the top. And then you're saying go like counterclockwise around.
I was saying going clockwise, but it doesn't matter actually, clockwise or counterclockwise. I was just saying like, yeah.
Well, I feel I just don't want to touch this sword, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, right.
Interesting, Ghost Dunk. I could see that being true. Well, let's start on this cross. We definitely can avoid some swords if we start here, I think.
What was that?
We do infinity.
guess there's no reason why you have to avoid the swords. I'm just trying to think, like, because the other squares are going to disappear, right?
Well, the swords are disappear too. It's just you forget that they're gone. Like, it's the same amount of steps.
Yeah. I'm just trying to do the least amount of damage, but get you, like, in that... Yeah, basically you're there. Oh, but you don't want to do the last one.
But
yeah.
I can
that's
start
good.
here.
Yeah. You can start there.
I know, TJ. Well, we'll see how we do here. We've got at least another hour.
Okay. So you're roughly working your way counterclockwise. That's your plan.
That's the current plan.
Okay, great.
Okay, let's try this. So we go here. Oh, that wasn't probably right, huh?
Yeah, interesting.
Okay, this'll just barely work, I think.
Oof. You did that like the only way possible.
Yeah.
Very sneaky. Very sneaky.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, there you go. Yeah. Killing it.
Yeah. No, and I'm pretty sure we're coming up with the only one, and it's, like, really impressive if you think about it.
Only the, like, possible best one you could do. That's the one we've decided to do.
If this was still here. So here, here, here. I think this one's going to be the hard one to get.
I think it's going to be the very bottom one with the skull. Well, I don't know. No, I guess you're right. Well, no, because if you go... Oh, okay.
I do feel better, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that.
Okay, yeah, if you go up 3 into the right one... Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I hope this works because you're taking out like the entire board to do it.
Mm-hmm.
How did we... The first time you did it, it was so... effortless.
Yeah, not having to stop in a particular place, but now that we know we have to, it's a bit difficult. No, I gotta go, Stunk. I'm ahead of you. I'm gonna screw up in any second, though, don't worry. Here.
I think you might have to go up first.
Here?
And then... Or you could do to the right 3 and up
Here.
1.
This one?
Yeah.
Then we could
And
go.
then you could go up.
Here. here, here.
You leave out those two.
Yeah.
If you go up 2 and over 1, then you're there. And then you could do up 1 to the right 3. And then down 3 to the right 1. No, it doesn't. You're just kind of circling them. But then you could, oh no, it's the same, you're in the same position.
Well, I think I want to go here. Here.
That black cross also good.
Yeah.
That's where you...
It's safe.
Safe? It's safe. I wonder if it's safe and it doesn't disappear. Oh no, the white cross disappeared.
Yeah. I think this will be barely what we want.
We used to have a saying at King Company that things were technically doable, no margin of error. And so that's how our game plays also.
Mm-hmm.
My Pringles look like smush.
Oh, Ashley.
I don't know how. Ooh.
Like before, like they're freshly opened and they're smushed?
I mean, I opened them a couple days ago, but I don't know what I did. They're all like sideways in there. And crumpled. Wish you could save mid-game.
I think we can. Do you want to?
Oh yeah, save here.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Gonna save you a lot of time later. He's got it, says Ghost Time.
Hey baby, he's got it. I'm your Venus, I'm your fire. What's your desire? Nasty, nasty girls don't mean a thing.
It's doing a whole medley. Ryan has a female empowerment playlist.
I do. And why shouldn't I? That's it, right? Last one.
Last one. Yeah!
Hey, I got one open. Excellent, Mr. Knight. Keep moving.
You guys do the other two.
Now, how are they gonna follow me? We've established that we can only step on them once.
So much for safety in numbers.
Although
And
it would be funny if all three of us had like hopped at the same time. Okay, we'll save again. We're just gonna be like on fire this section. I can feel it. Yep, nothing could stop us now. Ah!
Oh no! Okay, circle.
Oh, can I? Oh.
Knife? Can you? Oh, it's an actual video game for a second.
Yeah, a little bit. Hey,
But where do you disappear to?
I'm a game. Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go.
I don't have time for that now.
Don't have time for that now. Oh, it's down here.
I don't have time for that now.
No, you don't want to spend your time on that.
That'd be crazy. Is like Grace tied to a railroad track in the center there? What's the peril?
I think so.
A linguist, from your mouth to God's ears.
Don't jinx it.
Someone should write a story about this pendulum in a pit. You know how everyone said, this is not interesting, but I'm gonna say it anyway, because that's my method on this whole stream, is nothing I say is particularly interesting.
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that
Everyone
now.
says that Murder at the Rue Morgue is the first detective story. Edgar Allan Poe. Irish guy wrote a story like 3 years earlier.
I don't have time for that now.
It's not a secret.
Yeah,
It just
I don't have
wasn't
time for that
particularly successful. Oh, cut in half!
Don't worry about it. Do you have any... Okay, we can just... Before we jump on this again, do you have any idea what our goal could possibly be?
Well, I thought we had to get around to that other door, but then you didn't do it.
He doesn't have time for it now.
So, is there something...
That's an exit, but I don't think it is.
Oh, he says he doesn't think
Do we
it's
have to stop something? Like, can we... Or do we have to jump onto the pendulum and jump from it and land on that?
I could see that.
But I don't know why we have to land on this, like...
Over there. Yeah, right.
Okay.
It's just like a tower with like a set of jacks on it? What is that? What am I looking at?
I have a feeling I'm supposed to get over there.
It's a tiny Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, right.
Exactly, Gustav. I'll try to switch Claire.
It's like a weight puzzle or something. We have to pick one of these and decide if we're the Buddha or not.
I have a feeling I'm supposed to get over there.
Okay, well that's our goal.
I can't figure out the scale of anything. Like, is that a tiny puzzle or is that human size? I can't tell.
I think we stand on this and it's human sized.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right at this point. We must have to jump on the pendulum. What else would we do?
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. I don't think it's clickable.
Yeah. How do you jump on it?
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Now I know why the Knights
Okay, so you have to time it. Okay, wait. Hold on, Ryan.
Sadists.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you use the shapes to tell you. Okay, so it hits the... And then you can... If it's timed, then you'll know which shape to stand on that works best, right? So it'd be like the
5.
green one right after the circle, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, not... Okay.
Oh, I thought I was just
Now
gonna
you have to...
I can move, you know.
Yeah.
1, 2... Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
It's like 3 from the circle, so it's not that green one.
Did you see that, though? I got a little brief hand icon.
Oh, a little grabby hand?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good, Ann. Okay. Ryan's the best at this, don't worry.
Okay, that's good. Now you can wait and just wait till it gets around the other side.
Now I know why the Knights Templar would persecute.
Wait, I'll just go around this side. Okay, I'm gonna do it this. I'll do it until it goes around this side. Don't worry about it.
Oh, so you want to be in the X one.
Okay.
Just go stand in the X and wait for it to go around.
I don't know where I am anymore.
I mean, I assume it's timed equally. I assume it repeats.
Makes sense.
Look at the scale of this thing. Like, look how far you're jumping. That's insane.
It's crazy. He's got crazy ups.
He's like moving sideways, like against the speed of light.
Speed of light.
Okay, so we also know that the box hits it. I know, honestly. Yeah.
Okay, I think I want to be 1 away from the X.
It's so graphic.
I think I want to be 1 before the X.
1 before the X.
Yeah, perfect.
I love that you're not waiting. You know which one you have to be on.
Why would I?
And the game lets you stand there.
Why would you question it? I'm doing a great job.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Honestly, it's my fault.
But you see I'm getting it. You see that icon though? Are you seeing that? Okay, maybe I'll be 2 away from the X. Maybe that's the right time. So I want to be able to click on that, but not be cut up so quickly. Yeah!
There we go. Release. Oh, nope, that's fine. That's fine. Goes around, comes around.
Goes around, comes around. It's fine. Don't worry about
it. It's fine. It's fine. No one's mad.
Okay.
I'm starting to
nailed
really
it.
hate this place.
Oh.
Wait, now are your feet trapped?
Yeah.
Are your feet? But how are your feet trapped? They're just in molten lava for a second. That was the weirdest.
No, it was like a plate with leg holes.
Oh.
Okay, let's see if
Quick, Ryan.
Grace, what do I do?
Gracie, can you give me a rundown on the meaning of the circle?
It represents eternity, fertility, and perfection.
Okay.
So, eternity is the figure 8. Fertility and perfection. I'm gonna guess. Wait, what's the? Is that an apple?
Yeah. I think.
Okay.
Gold ingots. I could just pick them up and try to go home, but I have a feeling this room would be prepared to stop
I
me.
assume the egg is fertility, and I'm gonna guess the triangle is perfection.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, looks right so far. Oh!
I was wrong! I was wrong!
He lost his damn head on that one!
His head got chopped up and then his whole body fell back. I loved that. I really loved that.
I loved it too.
I take it back. This game is the best game we've ever played, and it was worth the 4 hours to get here.
I want to see it again.
Maybe it's an apple? Which one was I wrong about? Oh, the triangle must be wrong.
Triangle.
So it must be apple. Or I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing it. Oh no, 4. We saw the 4 symbol. It's 4.
Gracie, can you get...
Well, it's not that combination, but I know you just want to see him die.
I wanted to like really close up look to see they really show the whole beheading. A perfect 4, they say. Okay, you think it is egg?
I think it's infinity.
Infinity?
And that guy in his little story kept showing us the 4 symbol. So I think the 4 maybe is in there.
I have a vague memory of that.
And before when you got something wrong, yeah. Oh, so maybe that was wrong. If you take that off, yeah, and add the egg, does the thing not drop? Because it seems to like tell you when you got it wrong.
Yeah.
I think it's apple. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my best guess too.
Okay.
Hey!
Woo! Well done, guys.
Hey!
Why?
Works for me.
Why did this puzzle, like when they built this, when the ancient people built this, why did the scale of that have to be so huge?
I know.
Like just
There's
bring
something I've
that,
been wondering.
bring it in.
I read about the vampires looking for the wandering Jew. He really exists, doesn't he? And it has something to do
wandering
with
Jew,
the
am
blood
I?
of Jesus.
We're geniuses, everybody says. We're geniuses, the song was written for us.
No. The vampires didn't get the blood of Jesus, but someone else did.
It is cool, Am.
Ah, yes. Ali, the headmaster's son, was among those who accompanied Jesus back to Jerusalem. For 3 years, he watched Jesus teach. It was, well, amazing. But in the end, neither he nor his father could stop Jesus from his course. The day of the crucifixion, Ali's father was so ill with grief that he had to be carried from Golgotha. Only Ali was left to keep vigil. Ali could not believe it was ending. All the promise of the Kanosh Kanaya, all the centuries of planning were being destroyed. Jesus was allowing it to be destroyed. Something in him rebelled. He remembered Sine's words, and in his grief and rage, he thought he might be able to save the blood in himself.
Oh no.
He did not mean to become the Kanosh Kanaya. You must understand that. He simply could not watch that hope spill.
Oh, so he drinks it all up?
You pay attention. 1 second.
Oh, he drinks it all up.
Your fingertips are worn smooth, but
what?
I don't get it. If
Neither
you've
do
got
I.
the power of the Kanosh Kanaya, why didn't you stop the vampires a long time ago?
I promised my father I would not use the power. Never. Not for anything. It is not mine to use. It was the only way I could live with what I had done.
Never? Not for anything?
No, Grace. Not for anything.
But that must be...
It is all right.
Oh no.
There is work to be done. Do you hear anything now?
So he's immortal.
Can we stop with the fallen stuff already?
He's one of Jesus's kids?
He was there when Jesus was crucified.
Oh, cool.
And she was like, and he's like, I swore I'd never ever use my power. And he's like, never. And he goes, never. And then there's a flashback just to him seeing like a loved one get hit by a car and die. And he's like, never. I couldn't use my powers ever. And I know. And for some reason he doesn't have fingerprints. That's unclear. But I guess he is Ali. Not a descendant of, he is Ali.
Wow. So he's Ali, and Ali was one of the like good guy disciples.
Yeah, he was the disciples that were.
Oh, he's the wandering Jew. Yeah.
He's the wandering Jew. He was the one who they were supposed to. Okay, wait. Yeah. He was supposed to let Jesus die, and he did let Jesus die, but he was like, what a waste, because this is like our Messiah. And so he collected the blood in his little hands.
Oh.
That's why they couldn't find it. And then that's how he became immortal.
Interesting. That maybe also wore away his fingertips or something.
I guess so, yeah. That was implied in the little illustration.
Okay, I was listening, but I opened the fridge to get a drink, and a lot of water came out.
Oh no! I think something weird's happening.
It seems weird. Maybe it's like being by the window or something. But it wasn't like a disaster. It just needed to be cleaned up quickly.
Handled.
Anyway, I cleaned it up. So thank you for recapping that. I got a drink here that is called Fanta Exotic.
Whoa, it looks exotic.
Yeah. You'll notice it has no information about what is so exotic about it.
Yeah, it is. It's a suspiciously empty can.
It has ingredients on it, although they might have been in another language because it's slapped, like a label is slapped over top.
Oh, uh-huh.
But I'm not going to look at those. I'm going to see just what it's like. Just trying it for what it is.
Because you're an adventurer.
For turkey?
La la la.
Would you like a snack?
I know, Han. Our Knights Templar. All right, here it goes. Exotic.
Oh, hello. Does it taste tropical?
It does. It tastes like sort of carbonated peach.
Oh.
And maybe...
Not what I expected.
Maybe some pineapple? Like a peach and pineapple?
Ooh, it sounds nice.
It has water, sugar, orange juice concentrate, which I do taste now that they say it, fruit flavors, citric acid, and absorbic acid. So it's orange juice is the only real fruit in here. Well, it says fruit flavors. It does actually, now that I read this, it does taste like if you took like a orange juice and ginger ale combo.
Oh, yeah?
And maybe added a little touch of peach.
Ooh, I think I'd like that a lot.
I think you would, actually. Ooh.
King Solomon. I wonder what he's got to do with this place.
Would you pay attention? Even I know what he's got to do with this place.
Oh my god, come on.
Mystery
fruit. Yeah, it's exotic because you don't know what it is.
Gabriel, Knight.
So true.
So the other two guys are like, we'll be over here, we love you.
We'll see you, and we'll take it the easy way around. Now the camera can't get in here. Oh, here we go.
No. Now this is just sort of a nice museum he wanted to do.
It's a nice little piece.
It's too dark to do anything in there.
Yeah.
It's too dark to do anything in there.
Grace, can you translate elige magistrum?
You're gonna have to spell it.
Yeah, it means choose a master.
Thanks.
Thanks, honey.
Grace, can you translate choose a master?
It means choose a master.
It means choose a master. I thought of that first.
Apparently, Elvis is not an option.
Is this like choose your player?
I think I don't know what to think
Is that
anymore.
fireworks? It sounds like you had a popcorn machine.
Mm-hmm. Fireworks. Trying to see. My blinds are down because it's usually so sunny in here, but now I wish I'd opened them for this purpose. But I can see it a little bit.
Oh, mine are going off too.
Ooh.
I'm not sure
Must be
which
the
of
grand
these
finale.
two I like the least. This one looks like he should be blocking the Garden of Eden.
What that means.
I think I don't know what
Like
to
a
think anymore.
Snake? Okay. What's this one say? Oh, sure, just put those on.
More Latin.
Gracie,
let's go nuts
what
on
does elige unum mean?
His Bluetooth is really good down there.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I talked over it. What is it?
Choose one. So I guess I shouldn't take the other one, huh?
I guess not, but how do you know which to take?
Let's find out what happens if you take both.
I don't think I need more than one at a time.
So you're like building a fighter, okay? So you have to take one of their weapons in their hands?
Oh, good thinking. That might be it, right?
I think.
No.
No?
Can't do that.
I'm not sure which of these two I like the least.
Magic
nope,
glove?
Those don't work together.
Metal glove.
Metal glove.
Nope. It's too
Yeah, exactly.
dark to
We're
do
celebrating the end
anything
of this
there.
game.
Oh, here's a separate place.
Oh.
Oh, wait, this also says choose one. Wait.
Okay,
wait. Okay, there are three that are lit up. Got it.
So maybe you have to choose a glove that lets you either pick up fire or water. Because like a metal glove is not going to be good with either, right?
Feels like metal would be fire. I mean, obviously it could burn eventually, or
it'd be very, very hot.
Yeah. I think it's closer than Navy Pier, and there's some by Wrigley Field, and I think there's some closer than that. There's some like right a little bit east of me, I think.
By the marina or something?
Other side.
Nope. Those don't work together.
Oh. Smell.
Smell?
I don't smell anything.
Maybe it's not water.
It was.
Nope. Those don't work together.
Okay, maybe get the other
glove
and see what happens. What is the other glove?
Not exactly something you'd wear to the opera.
I don't think I've ever told a game I want less color commentary.
I know, truly.
But
unless it's another woman doing it and making fun of him, then I don't want
Those don't work together.
This is a leather glove.
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, and he wouldn't let you do either of those either. Oh, then I'm not sure.
Do I have to do something with you?
Nope, those don't work together. I think...
Saying the same thing.
And then there's the one area that's just too dark. Is that right?
There are too dark areas, I think.
It means choose a master. Apparently Elvis is not an option. Nope, those don't.
There's this
Feels
area.
like
both of these areas on the left and right are too dark right now.
Feels like we're missing something. Like, I feel like you need to take their swords or something, but I don't know how.
It would make sense.
I think this guy looks earthy and dangerous.
That's my dating profile.
Hey, Gracie,
People are often
I've just
disappointed
entered
when they
a
meet
new
me.
area, and there's a statue of Solomon here. Ring any bells?
It's probably going to deal with the hexagram, the seal of Solomon. Hexagrams represent duality. Light and dark, good and evil, you know, that kind of thing. Hold on. Right. Emilio
Thanks for
says
the pizza.
omniscience are
Sorry,
taught
I'm
that
back.
Duality is an illusion. So be careful. Things might not be what they appear.
Great. Thanks.
Boy,
Things may not be
that
what
was
they
helpful.
appear.
Here.
So he's carrying like what are those called? A scythe? A scythe?
Yeah.
Scythe?
Scythe.
A scythe.
It's a scythe.
Nope, those don't work together.
And he's
What's the
got
other guy
a
carrying?
sword, a broadsword.
Like Knights Templar.
Nope. I'm not sure which.
Can you do anything? Can you leave this room?
It's too dark.
I can go back in this hallway, I think. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, maybe he is. I'll do that. Oh, okay, yeah.
Nope.
Okay, so
those
Solomon
don't
had the
work
little
together.
like crisscrossy dressing. He's got
my
Grace says King Solomon is linked to the hexagram. Too bad he's not known for his mercy instead of his wisdom. I could use a break here.
He's got a pointy hat. He's got kind of little
Grace says
phallic symbols on his cape.
Grace says.
Oh, you missed this.
Ah.
Grace, I need a translation. I
Grace?
think it's Latin. Pentum initiantibus sacrorum signi superesse licet.
Okay, let me see. It means beware. Only the initiates of the mysteries of the seal may survive. Is everything going okay?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Is everything going okay?
Hey, are you feeling all
It
right?
says, beware, you've gone the wrong way. This is a dead end.
I definitely
everything going
can't
okay?
go back that way.
This is a weird time to ask. I know you're in the middle of something, but is everything going okay?
Is it going okay? Leather
Examine
glove
the
or a metal
fire
glove?
And water. I thought I did. Let's look again.
I could be mistaken, but that sure looks a lot like fire. It looks like water.
Yeah, there's a lot of indication that it's not water.
Yeah, because he smelled it.
Oh. Oh, there's a little ball down here.
Oh! Oh, I bet that's what you need
yeah.
the glove for.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to be water. Yeah, of course. Yep, okay.
Oh!
I see it now.
I hate it. Oh, I didn't like he's hearing his skin
Grace,
singe
I need
off.
a translation. I think it's Latin.
King Solomon.
Well, so leather so one's acid. That's got to be metal, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, except also wouldn't acid like corrode the metal? But yeah, I guess go. Yeah.
Just
go
for like a quick time to get that.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I doing this? Hold on, come back.
There's also something there's a pebble in the fire too.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Metal glove. Oh. It's really good acid.
I mean, that's the good stuff.
That's
all right, try leather. I don't really know the logic there, but
maybe there's some
or maybe
science.
you're supposed to be putting your hand in the fire. Maybe
Yeah.
the thing is like, yeah, you thought it was water, so it's deceiving you because you'd never put your hand in fire.
No, there's no safe way to do that. I'll just try it.
Okay, so you're definitely supposed to put your hand in the fire. I guess it's metal?
Grace?
Although I feel like that's gonna get so hot.
Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Maybe there's something you're supposed to do first with these gloves. Give them a good treatment of some kind.
Convenient they're two right-handed gloves. All right, try it.
Let's look at this first.
There's a stone at the bottom.
Touch it, says Anne.
There's a stone at the bottom.
Now, that fire wouldn't do that. Maybe it's magic fire. Well, I'm kind of not thinking this is going to work.
You gotta try leather, though.
At this point, yeah.
You're
That's
right,
true.
it had to be Trilanus.
Had to be. Keep doing that.
Got it.
Got it.
The very last thing we tried. There was probably a puzzle.
Don't put it in your pocket. And I was like, in his front pocket of all places. He just saunters off.
What's that bad?
Put that back.
Not anymore. Let's look at what that was.
Oh, it's a potato.
Wait, do we have it? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
It's the stone from the basin.
First try.
First try.
It's the stone.
Huh.
Now you have a stone from the basin, Ryan.
Yeah, it makes me rethink everything.
Can you feed it to one of
those
these
don't
guys,
work
like a
together.
arcade machine? Eat our potato, man. Oh, you put it on his hand, I bet. And it goes, crunk, 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 and it gives it to you.
Bet you're right.
Potato? Thank you.
Well, that did something.
Oh, we lit this place up.
Oh.
Look at this. Now, just to test
Oh, it's one of those massage chairs from the mall.
From the mall. We take...
It's too dark to do anything in there.
Oh, okay, we can't
Oh.
even... It's not even light enough to take this glow in the
But
dark
I can
now.
see that potato in the dark.
Okay, fine.
Maybe we should have just brought the person that knows Latin instead of having to keep asking her to
I
translate
think
it.
it's a mirror, but it's tilted toward the ceiling.
It does look like bowling ball returns.
It's a mirror, but it's
I
tilted
think it's a
towards the
mirror,
ceiling.
but it's tilted toward the ceiling.
This would be a fun
Here's
escape
another
room.
one for you.
Yeah, it would be.
Agnosce
But you can't
naturem
actually
corporas
burn your hand off.
tui.
Well, you know. We signed a waiver.
Here, it reads, identify the nature of your body.
I've been trying to do that. for
Well,
years.
it ain't Kansas. I'll buzz you later.
I'll buzz you later.
It looks like I'm supposed to point that thing at one of those two devices.
Oh, this is how you check your mass index.
I don't want to break it. This place isn't exactly tolerant of mistakes.
Do I sit?
I think it's a mirror.
It's tilted towards the ceiling. Do we have to...
Oh, I see. You like a lever turned it towards. I see.
Yeah, like a dial, yeah.
I don't want to break it. This place isn't exactly tolerant of mistakes.
Did that change anything in the room?
Oh, I guess I could have looked more than just this corner.
I don't want to break.
Oh, what's that? Oh, there's your yin and yang.
Ready for another one? Agnosce naturem mentis 2A.
Identify the nature of your mind. Want any hints?
No. Thank you.
Identify the nature of your mind.
Well, would you say that we're, as Gabriel, more of a yin-yang, a sun, or a scary devil face?
We're definitely a scary devil face.
Pressing it.
This is a ancient BuzzFeed quiz.
BuzzFeed.com.
It does feel like exhibit, like a museum of science and industry, 100%.
It's really true.
It means it's a yin-yang symbol.
This would be an amazing type for the Louisiana lady to come back. Like, we're really struggling and we like hear her voice.
Gabriel didn't know what he was doing in the temple. All right, well, we turned the sun on. Did that change anything? Let's see, did that change anything?
Is it possible we gave the potato to the wrong man, but we can't undo it?
Yeah, it's definitely possible, but yeah, we can't take it back, so we must have to continue.
And you're supposed to stand there? Or like, what's going on there?
I do not know.
Or sit?
He wouldn't sit. I thought sit too.
You can't crouch? Yeah, you should have been running hints that way, Anne. Gabriel!
It's a stylized beast. I know what you're thinking. You might even be right.
Well, the tomb's all about light and dark,
sun.
right? Balance.
Okay.
So it's got to be yin and yang.
But Ali said,
I don't know.
Ali did say like, but it's not really about balance. Watch out, or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if I gave the right man the potato. It's so beautiful.
It feels like, yeah, you have to fiddle with get the right combination of like left, right, and one of those three buttons will make something happen.
Yeah.
I don't want to break it. This.
Is there anything? Oh, the gloves are not here anymore, right? No.
Did anything happen in that hallway? Probably not. No.
Doesn't seem like it. This one's still lit. Choose a master, right? Or choose a master.
The choose a master is where the potato guys were. That's what we keep thinking, Ghost Sunk, but I don't think you can stand in one of those little stalls with the mirror.
Grace, I've got another one. Elige viam.
Choose a path.
Okie dokie.
You have to see what the mirrors do first. Okay, so we're missing something with the mirrors.
The hands
I
of
think it's a mirror, but it's tilted toward the ceiling.
You won't
I
push
don't
it.
want to break it. This place isn't exactly tolerant of mistakes.
That's all I can do there. Other than the inventory, which I mess with.
What is in your inventory?
I have looked up Ghost Dog. I didn't see anything.
You spray it with water? Why would you do that?
Nope.
That can't
those
be it.
don't
Okay.
work together.
What if that worked? I'd be actually mad at that idea worked.
Hey, Gracie, I've just entered a new area, and there's a statue of Solomon here. Ring any bells?
We heard this. Okay. And I look down, Anne asks. Oh.
Look down. Look down. Oh,
Looks
now to let you
like
jump?
something to step on. The question is,
Oh, that's what you're trying to do the whole time.
Step on it.
Had to look down. Okay. Well, let's turn this lever towards one of them, right?
Yeah.
And step over here. It's Solomon.
I can't believe he has like
Alright, here goes.
a pop star Bluetooth microphone.
Oh,
Whoa!
wow. Oh, I need one of these at home.
Hey, I guess. See what the other one does.
You gonna look like a devil?
Let's see what it does when we're not
neutral.
We're neutral, yeah.
Oh, same.
What about the other one?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, scary.
That's not right. That's not the right arrow.
You can't get it to turn left?
I can, but I have to do the opposite of what the arrow would indicate to me.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
The door's open.
God.
What?
Did we do something right? I guess we did it right.
I guess
There
so.
you are.
Hey,
Did you see
all right.
that huge pendulum thingy? What was up with that?
Thank
So they
you
really
for
were following
preparing
us?
the way. We had little trouble.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help.
I guess we have to pick one of those.
We await your lead.
I don't mean to be rude, but I thought you were supposed to be the expert.
Never fear.
No,
We will be of
obviously
use
you
to
left
very
the
shortly.
woman expert
We're here
at
for
home.
you, bud.
Mosley, what is with your body? Can we just get it out of off the table? Well, we had to turn it towards gross old Gabriel and then stand on that platform. That was the right answer.
But were your buttons also what were your buttons saying?
My button was yin yang, maybe?
Okay. What are we choosing here? I don't understand. We walk down the path and then choose something?
I don't know either. I'm gonna just save real quick.
Oh yeah, save.
What's this? Is this where we came from?
I could try to pry those open, but I have the feeling the baby's just up ahead somewhere.
Now we're into back to the baby.
White shirt is Mosley, and he got his stuffing all mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Someone squeezed him too hard in the middle.
I think it's a long way down.
Oh, I see. It's gonna make a bridge or something?
I think it's a...
Well, this bridge is already here.
I'm gonna try
I
this
see.
one.
I mean, there's only one bridge. That's probably gonna be the wrong one, right? We gotta do something.
No, it's that Indiana Jones thing where like you can't see the bridge.
Oh, it's like
you
an
have to
invisible
just-
bridge.
So just
I bet you're
believe
right.
it. It's about
Don't worry,
fate.
Ann. We saved. Seems good to me.
Whoa!
Damn. That sucks.
We gotta get that one clipped out.
Wow, he watched his best friend fall to his death.
Damn, that sucks.
That sucks. I guess I'm the hero now. Well, better go have sex with Grace.
I can't reach it from here.
Throw some dust on it.
I guess we can't. Oh, can we try this door? Can we go back?
I could try to pry those.
Okay. So we can't, like, go back and miss the thing. Yeah, I figured, Dan. Okay. So there's got to be a way to deal with this.
Spray it with water.
Spray it with water.
Nope, those don't work together.
It's crazy, Ryan.
Is there something I'm missing here?
Yeah, can you get a better
I think
angle
it's
of those
long
pillars?
way down.
Yeah.
Is there some?
I'm at the pillars closest to you, but...
I know, I just got distracted. I'll go back.
I think it's a... I think... Is there something...
Well, let's send the camera guy over. He doesn't need a bridge.
I'll just
and
go
then
over
he'll
here.
throw us back a rope.
Hey, guys, it's fine. I just floated right over. No problem. I'm just going to go through it.
Looks like a huge veil or curtain of some kind.
Seems like a boss fight's in there. What if we... I think we have to, like... I don't think we can go halfway down here. That's what I was trying to think of.
Well, it looks like the obvious choice. Why does that make me nervous?
There must be something on those pillars we can interact with, on the in the invisible bridge pillars.
Okay, and thank you.
Well, it looks like the
That's a good note.
It's a bridge, right?
I'm going to try this one.
I clicked it by mistake.
Oh.
Just see what happens.
Maybe he'll die in an even funnier way.
I hope Mosley says something even different, even better.
Aw, nerds.
Oh.
I guess I get the bookstore.
That sucks.
I'm gonna be a
I assume he left it to me.
Bookstore man with a girlfriend named Grace.
The only thing holding me back of joining the CIA was having loved ones, so this works in my
This is
favor.
great.
Can you not get a close-up of
Well,
the other
it looks
pillars?
like the
or are you
obvious
just
choice.
not?
Why does that make me nervous?
You wanted me? This one's I did it already. Do you want to go to some of the other
But
one?
on the other side, the side they're standing on.
What? Where?
Those pillars that you're looking at, but I want to see the other side of the pillars.
The other side of the pillars. Okay.
Where they're standing on that they would be looking at. There must be some kind of puzzle on it, right?
Is there
Is anything
something I'm
interactable?
missing here? I think it's a long way down.
What if we stand right here, like Ann was saying? Will it just appear if we stand up there?
All right. Guess we'll try this funky one. Very well. We will.
No, I'll go first. I insist.
Thank you, Mr. Knight.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. You have to like quick jump. Oh.
I thought the one I started on, they would be flexible about it. Oh, it starts. Oh. It looked like it started. Do you see it? It was there for a second. They were like, oh,
it was
not
there
yet.
for a second. Hey, KB. Happy Friday or Saturday morning.
Hey, KB.
In fact, happy Saturday morning.
Well, I think we just have to go quickly here.
I think we're heading towards the big boss on this game, KB. So, like, this is it. You came just in time. Ryan's going to do some kind of impossible hoppy puzzle and probably die several more times, which I'm excited by.
This feels really bad.
Oof. What you snacking on, KB?
No, I didn't say to go there. I didn't tell him that at all. The little game man didn't do like I said.
We need that on the soundboard. It's hard. This like angle's hard.
Yeah, I tried to get a better one and it kind of reset me. Oh, nope. That one was on me.
Oh, the little caveman didn't do what I said. Yum.
Oh, that sounds good, KB.
We had sort of cookout food, or I did. I had hot dogs and chips and pickles and popsicles.
Did I play the sound for the popsicles? I don't think I did. Let's do it again.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La la
La la la la.
Would you like a snack?
Yes. I realize Ghost Time. I'm trying to preload it a little bit, though.
I had 2 popsicles. Okay, play us out. Thank you. End of snack chat. This is definitely going to be the puzzle that Ryan's mad the most at.
No.
I knew it when I saw it.
No, because I'm going to do it this time.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that, but yeah.
I really could use another one right now.
Oh, there we go. I was like, how long is he gonna make you wait? Hip, hop, hippity hop. Is that too much for the jump? Oh, it's too far.
That's too far, but now we know.
Now we know. I wish the whole game had been like this last hour, or maybe 2 hours. Like,
yeah,
all of this stuff has been great.
This is fun.
It doesn't seem to give you a standard amount of time to stand.
It doesn't. I can't like preload it. I have to like get on here. So I'm already sort of in it at that point.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was not fair.
It looked good, didn't it?
Thanks for helping, guys. Grace is like, hey, is everything going well?
Hey, is everything going okay? I think
I'm
this
getting
is a good
a text
time
from
to...
Mosley that says that it's not going well.
It says you died 3 times.
Nesme says you're getting great cell reception, but I haven't heard from you. Bow, KB. Exactly what I'm snacking on.
That was me.
I do love Pringles. I think my go-to, like when I'm craving chips, it's probably a Dorito.
Me too. But I think Pringles are great.
I think Pringles might be definitely my top 5, if not my top 3.
Oh, you reminded me that I still have those cheddar Pringles that came with my Switch 2 from Walmart, and I haven't opened them yet.
What a phrase.
I told you about that, right? They sent like snacks with it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
So cool.
Tell me more about
anyway, the adults are going to talk
that
for a
came
while.
with your video game.
No, that's all we want to talk about on this stream. It just was such an insane, like, story to tell. Like, I forgot to tell you about the chips that came with my video game.
Okay, it's this. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
I wish you could save mid-bridge. This is sour cream and onion.
It looks like it has like either a rubber band or an infinity symbol on it.
It does have an infinity symbol. It's weird. It's an onion, but...
Oh.
Nothing half full about this can.
Oh, I love salt and vinegar too. I totally agree with you.
Fish and chips and vinegar. Vinegar.
Vinegar.
Fish and chips and vinegar. Pepper, 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 salt. Don't chuck your muck in my backyard, my backyard, my backyard. Everybody, exhale.
Oh yeah, I just did a real easy, Gabriel. No problem.
Man, I hate that kind of thing.
I hate
You
that kind
hate
of
it.
thing.
I was the one who...
Oh no, the Matrix is here.
Save the child. We will hold these three.
Are you sure?
No. Yes. Go on.
Are you sure that you and Mosley? I mean, I trust you, but
These are three
Mosley?
vampires.
I don't like that the sound is like he's going through like a rubber tube.
It's a little baby.
Oh, look at the baby! Why is that baby somehow
Charlie?
like
Little
already
Charlie.
have bald? Oh, Charlie!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Curse you to hell.
They didn't even put the baby in the center of the pentagram. Like, come on.
I'm a liar, and you're a blood-sucking vampire. Now that we've got that straight, give
Hey,
me
is everything going okay?
Stop.
Crazy
I'll rip him to pieces right now.
You can't do that. You've got to have time to savor a good vintage.
You ignorant dog. You piece of refuse. You have no idea who I am. I will shred your limbs and suck the marrow
Presumably.
from your broken bones.
Yeah? Why don't you
You
come
and
out
what,
of there and
Army?
give it your best shot, old man?
Domini inferi, exoditi precationum. By the power
baby's
of
not even
Hermes
crying.
and Solomon,
he's into
I
it.
call upon the protector, Asmodeus, guardian of sacred treasure.
Not good.
This
Oh
one
no!
has come to steal
Oh
the treasure.
Definitely not good.
Can't save.
Uh-oh, how do you have to get his heart or something, right?
I don't
Sure.
have time for that now.
Let's go climb on
Or
this thing.
lure him, you must do to lure him, yeah, lure him to something. Oh, here we go.
I don't have time for
Oh,
that
oh,
now.
oh, yeah, the necklace, yeah.
The necklace! Oh, and then slice his throat.
Hell yeah.
Whoa!
Nice.
It's
Oh.
holy blood. No. No.
Oh no, it was like his Horcrux.
Holy.
Blood.
Holy blood. Now that baby's old enough to roll, so
Yeah,
we might not
watch
want to
out.
keep him on that surface.
Floor opens, Gabriel falls right away.
What you said?
You guys killed the vampires?
Is he it?
They killed 3
the last of them?
vampires?
I think so.
Maybe they all die when he dies.
You have done very
Maybe.
well. We
Yeah,
owe you
definitely
more
don't let
than
him
we
hold that
can
baby.
ever repay.
Just glad Charlie's okay.
He's unmarked, praise God.
Unfreaking believable. Those guys out there, they were like vampires.
No. What's he up to?
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Raise the lid.
Uh-oh. Is he evil too? Oh, Mosley's just gonna do it, doesn't care.
Raise the light? Is that what they said?
Raise the lid.
Oh, lid.
I want you to meet Jesus, Gabriel Knight.
Maybe it's a slide, and that's how they get out of here.
Oh. Whoop.
What? Are we in his thoughts? We're remembering that time we met a bird?
Is this bird at the beginning of the game? I feel like he was. Ooh.
Ew.
Oh, is that Jesus?
I guess.
Forgive me.
Is Gabriel Knight a guard? Like a Roman guard?
He was a Roman guard? Oh no! Gabriel Knight killed Jesus!
Is that the
what is
implication
happening?
Well, I feel a little bad.
May the gods have mercy. I did not know.
I thought I was brutally murdering a regular guy.
Already forgiven. Please. Is there anything I can do? For your family, perhaps?
Well, you could get me off the cross now.
Only perhaps.
Oh, abs of steel.
From one of your descendants. If you will allow it. Will you be a servant for the light? Yes.
Oh, I really have a lot to...
Anything. Then raise the end of your sword to my lips.
Oh.
Is it gonna be the Schwarzenegger sword?
It's gotta be. A kiss. Little Jesus kiss. That's
Carry
nice.
the gold with you. It will protect you from evil.
There's still time to definitely get Jesus off of that cross.
And love God.
He's like,
Whoa.
God,
Did everyone else see that?
Something.
So Gabriel Knight's a direct descendant of the Roman guard that nailed Jesus to the cross.
Everyone is safe.
According to Jan Jensen.
They are?
That's
Are you
insane.
sure? Where are you going?
To the master.
Of course, Glennis.
Goodbye, dear one. You must take very good care of yourself now.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Remember, when one path to your destiny is blocked, another will appear.
Didn't seem like it in this game. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
And the beast. Oh. Is she a direct descendant of that Buddha?
It's possible. But there were stairs the whole time. Patch.
Oh, Gabriel Knight would be like, why are you here? What's going on?
He's too spiritual now. It all makes sense to him.
He's gonna climb inside?
He's seen infinity.
Oh. Is that Jesus's bones?
Is the baby becoming magic?
Are they... Is that...
Don't say it. God. Come on.
And they walked into... Did they die? What?
Later. What?
Alright.
What is it? Something is wrong, yes?
None of us could sleep.
I came over to see if anyone knew. I felt so strange tonight.
For heaven's sake, let the man speak.
The baby is safe.
What baby?
That is
I wasn't involved with that.
Tell him, Mose.
Gabriel? But where are you going? I have something to tell you.
What?
all of the
What?
things I said before about wanting to know you, to be with you. You must
Scene
think
not
I only
captured.
wanted information. It is not true. I was so worried about you tonight. It made me realize how much I meant it.
Yeah, DJ.
Really?
Yes.
You've known each other for 3
Ah,
days.
I'm just starting to realize how much I didn't mean it. Excuse me?
Gabriel!
Gracie! Grace! Grace, you'll never
I killed
believe...
Jesus in my dreams.
Wait, that needs some context.
Oh, sorry. I found a baby.
Dear Gabriel, I'll see you in the sequel.
That's definitely addressed Grace Dash as if it's to her, but it should be from her.
I think it's Gabriel Dash.
Hmm.
I don't know.
It's nice of her to program a screensaver on the computer she built.
We'll never know what it said. We'll never know what if they got together, Ashley.
She must have gone off to be in her Buddhist monk
She went off
place,
to visit
wherever that guy was.
the guy in the picture for the whole game that we barely talked about. Gabriel Knight 3. Blood of the...
Jesus Hunter.
Holy Blood of the Damned. What is it?
I don't know.
Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. I think that's it.
Wow.
I really liked the last
promised.
2 hours of that game.
Yeah.
If it had just been more of that.
But instead we spent 2 months playing it.
I know. Oh. That was a slog. It definitely did not live up to 1 or 2, which I, on balance, enjoyed a lot.
I did. I enjoyed both of them.
The house is clean and clear. Charity James. What if she went on anything? Jennifer Hale. Billy West. Roy Burton. Ray Berger.
Renee
Renee
Auberjonois.
Auberjonois had a small role. That taxi driver never came back. Jesus, Tom Kane, Professor Utonium from the Powerpuff Girls. It did sound like him.
Billy West also played a vampire. Wow.
Oh, they took some of it from a mystical encyclopedia. Use this big video. I wonder if they asked permission. Probably. Oh yeah,
I forgot this was the beginning.
Isn't there a unicorn?
Yeah, we were like chasing the unicorn.
That was Grace's, that's what we were chasing.
Was it?
Like,
Was it right?
No. It
That
wasn't.
we were chasing.
No.
Wow. Okay. Huh. Wow.
I don't know. I mean, TJ, it's true that adventure games were kind of dying at this point. They might have known it's the last one. But, like, if they knew it was the last one, they should have ended with more closure for Gabriel and Grace.
Yeah.
We don't even know what that letter said.
How do you make a fourth one after you've established that your hero was a Roman guard that killed Jesus and that's how his family got secret powers? How do you do that, I wonder?
How do you do that, I wonder?
That's so funny. He was the health and safety voice. That's neat.
Oh, that's great.
Wow.
You know what? Let's see. Just making sure there isn't anything personal here. Okay, let's just go to... Are you still in Parsec? You should stay in Parsec if you are.
Big statement. Yes, I'm still in Parsec.
Okay. Yep. Okay, let's just transition over here to my desktop. And we'll go to Steam. here. And we'll just change this to installed. And let's just real quick. And uninstall.
Uninstall that. Never gonna see that game again.
And the thing I had to download to make it work. Let's get rid of
Yep,
that.
just send
And
that
the
to
other
the trash.
thing I had to download to make it work. Let's get rid of
Oh
that.
no! Yes, now you're free of it.
And we're never gonna see any of that again.
Wowza!
I would excitedly play another Gabriel Knight, like a modern one, where they're like, let's go back and do a 4. If Jane Jensen was involved, Jane Jensen has talked about wanting to do it, and I believe she wrote some kind of graphic novel. She wrote something else in the universe. It was not a video game, which I have not read. But I'd love it if somebody put out the money and did it with her, and we got to play it again. Some new weird thing. Mr. Curry is unfortunately ill, so he probably wouldn't return.
No longer with us.
He's with us. He's just ill.
He's with us, not
I think he's with us.
Yeah, I would like to see a modern. It feels like it can't be Gabriel Knight. It has to be his descendant.
Okay.
Or it just takes place in the 90s. That's fun too. Grace
and Gabriel's kid.
Or you could go the other way. And what if it's like a 1950s or whatever? They pick another era, because we've established that the Schadenfreudes are from biblical, from AD, from the literal moment of AD.
Yeah.
Through history. So you could pick Roaring 20s Gabriel Knight. That'd be fun.
Yeah. You could go 20s, you could go to the medieval times where there's more sort of monstery stuff.
Yeah.
But I think I would like to keep it in the like lineage a little bit, and maybe Gabriel died mysteriously, and it's the classic setup. His son has always resented his dad because he wasn't around.
Yeah.
Which Gabriel wouldn't be.
Never.
And maybe you get someone to play Grace and she's a character, or maybe she's also out of the picture. She died or something.
Yeah.
And he finds out about the Schottenjäger thing, and he just goes off and starts monster fighting. And he meets Mosley.
Yeah, I feel like, I was going to say, I feel like you would have, the 90s movie version of this would be like the first opening scene is like a teenager at a funeral and everyone has black umbrellas and it's raining.
Oh, yeah.
And it would be like Grace and Gabriel died in a car accident.
Yeah,
and then Mosley, knocks on his door one day, on his dorm. He's at a prep school. He's at a boys' prep school.
Yeah. Because he's like in Europe because they had a castle.
Exactly. And, brings him like a wooden box. And it's like, I think it's time you knew about your parents or whatever.
Your dad would have wanted you
like,
to have
They didn't care about me. Like, they just sent me off to boarding school. Like, I don't care. And then, he opens it and it's like some kind of letter and a talisman or something.
Yeah, it's
and then like the next day someone breaks in and is like looking for it, and because somebody's trying to steal the talisman because it's precious, and then he goes off on this crazy adventure. Oh, I'd watch that movie actually. Right? You really sold it. You really sold me.
Absolutely. Yeah, Supernatural feels like it would be in the same vibe. He goes off and becomes a monster despite it. Yes. I mean, I would totally watch/play that.
Yeah.
I think it's great. I think you could have like you're saying, the parents never brought him into the secret until after they had died.
They were like waiting, but they died.
Or what about this? After the events of this game, Gabriel and Grace get together, finally. But during some mission, some dangerous Schottenjäger mission, Grace dies. And so Gabriel is despondent and he says, I should never have become a monster hunter. I'm putting it behind me. I'm not going to tell the kid that, about it. And then he eventually dies and we start there. And Mosley has like, your mom died in a different way than he said. I know he said it was a circus accident and that she was a trapeze artist, but And then so he's like, oh, he stopped doing it because mom died.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a little emotional weight to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find out what Grace wrote eventually. She just said, sorry, I'm in the bathroom. I'm sick. I'll be out in a bit.
Yeah. It just said, bookstore finally open, went to check it out.
Went to check it out. Hope Jesus is okay. Love, Grace.
As always, hope you didn't kill Jesus.
I really, like I've said it before and I'll say it again, hope you were in no way related to the murder of Jesus Christ. Well, looks like I'm running out of room. XO, gossip Grace. Cool. Hey,
I would play another Gabriel Knight, but I wouldn't play this one again if you paid me money. How much? How much money
are we talking about?
How much money are we talking?
Now, wait a minute. Are we talking about us both playing it again? Because if you play it by yourself, you're going to have to learn the controls and how to set it up.
Never going to happen.
I'm going to the Gabriel Knight wiki. Jane
Jensen's publishing romance novels under a pseudonym. Of course she is. As she should. As she should.
I hope she's making some money. Temptations, a Gabriel Knight interlude. To celebrate the release of Gabriel Knight Sins of the Father 20th Anniversary Edition, which we didn't play because they changed the voices and we wanted Tim Curry. But like that was their remake of the first one. So to celebrate the 20th anniversary, Jane Jensen released a short prose story online. The story Temptation, a Gabriel Knight interlude is set 6 months following the events of the third game. It's later adapted into a comic book. The short story depicts Gabriel pursuing a cloaked figure in the woods, said to be a sea leaser, an eater of souls. During the case, Gabriel reflects on recent events and Grace's departure, as well as the fact that he has fulfilled 3 major quests already and is now 36 years old, bringing him to wonder if he has reached his peak already. During the adventure, he has visions of Von Glauer from The Beast Within, and here's the man voice his own doubts and selfish desires, saying Gabriel should return to his life, where he had no responsibility and didn't need to endanger himself hunting evil. In the end, Gabriel dismisses the vision and continues his investigations.
Okay.
Jane Jensen stated she had started planning a possible story and setting for a 4th game. In blah, blah, blah. Sydney is a part of Blood of the Damned. Jane Jensen said Ghost would have been the antagonist. However, no Gabriel Knight 4 game.
In the same way that vampires were the antagonists in this one, because Mosley took them on in the end. So how bad was it?
It was confirmed Jane Jensen's next adventure game project would be the revival of Gray Matter. So she has made a game since. When did this come out? Gray Matter, which I guess
2010?
Yeah, 2010. Okay, maybe that's one we could look at some point. That could be kind of fun.
Is chat seeing this window?
No.
Oh, okay, got it.
The
puzzles were the antagonist, honestly.
I know.
Finding the game was the antagonist. I can't believe we played this for like 2 months.
I know.
Of us just walking around trying to find the game. I'm trying to wonder, like, would it be at all fun if you speed ran it, but like you had to walk through? Well, our game wouldn't even open, so.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that is a big bummer at the end. Like, Gabriel Knight doesn't kill any vampires, and like killing that weird monster guy was so easy.
Yeah. Yeah,
that is a bummer.
It's a bummer. It's not much of a Gabriel Knight adventure without any monster interaction. Like 2 was in its way really good about that, where they're like, I think all these guys are werewolves, but I can't quite prove it. And it was sort of like a tension of trying to really prove it.
Yeah.
As recently as 2024, Jensen said that she had written the first chapter of a new Gabriel Knight story, so that GK4 and GK5 were in the works. She had attached some art for it, and that, quote, the licenses are with Microsoft. Which is interesting because they were with Activision. Did Microsoft... Oh, wait. No, Activision's still separate, right? Or Microsoft bought Blizzard. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Activision Blizzard. And Microsoft bought Blizzard, right? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, Microsoft Games. Okay, so Microsoft does have the Gabriel Knight rights. Interesting. I think companies have become more likely to like do that thing where they're like Disney did it with Grim Fandango and Day of the Tentacle. They're like, we're not gonna do anything with this. Like, Tim Schafer, you're still making video games. If you want to do a remaster, go ahead. And they let him do it. Or they let Ron Gilbert do a new Monkey Island game. They're like, we're not really in the business of doing this stuff, so sure, we can license it.
Let us take our cut, and
So maybe Microsoft would do the same. Jane Jensen seems to think so. I know.
So I was asking, which was our favorite? Did you like the first one or the second one, Bretta?
I liked them both a lot.
I didn't even put the third one. This can't be your favorite.
No.
What if you were like, Ashley, this is my favorite game we've ever played.
This is my favorite game of all time.
This is actually what I was hoping all our games would be like. I love walking around. That's why I did it first thing every game.
I know. Actually, I always knew what the puzzle was, but I decided I wanted to see more of the map, so I kind of walked around. Yeah, and you're right. Microsoft is in a bad place. I didn't think of that.
Sorry, I kind of talked over it. First or second?
I think I have to say second.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards second, too. I mean, the first one is so fun, but that second one was actually, like, I liked it.
Yeah. And it's got a lot of, like,
maybe I'm romanticizing it, but it was a fun, like, good story.
Yeah. And it was, like, relatively, like, straightforward to follow what was happening. Like this one.
Yeah.
And
also,
remember
we got to meet a sausage lady?
We had a sausage lady. We didn't get stuck as much.
And
I really do love the, like, FMV scenes. Like, I love the actual actors.
Yeah, me too. The first one was really good, though. The first one's really fun.
It is.
Think about all the people we asked about Voodoo.
And Mark Hamill was in it. Lee Remini was in it. Oh, yeah, that lawyer guy. Oh, it's not usual, but I guess I suppose I could help you kill a werewolf, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, I loved him. We had to, like, be CSI for a while. We had to, like, pick up all these different hairs and take them to a lab.
Yeah.
Hmm. 50+ books since 2013?
Jensen did?
Yeah. Maybe I should read one of her books.
You should get one of her books, and next technical difficulties, you should pick a chapter and start reading it.
Yes, definitely. One of my favorite memories is my 4th grade teacher read aloud to us, like a chapter at the end of every day. And we read Hatchet that way, and we read some other book that way. And, like, she wasn't a particular, I mean, she was good at reading aloud, but she wasn't, like, fantastic. But just, like, sitting on the carpet and just, like, quietly listening to somebody read out loud was, like, my favorite memory. So maybe we'll read a chapter book.
I love that. God, after this, I would just love a stream of just reading a chapter book.
Can someone just read a chapter book? I mean, most of the games are just you reading 500 letters and scrolls to me aloud.
Dearest Bethany, blah, 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 the passcode is 4.
Yeah. One of her books is just the Mythical Encyclopedia. Yeah, I bet so.
Yeah, I bet that's right. Oh, Ellie Easton is your pseudonym? That's cool. Well, I want to point out that I think we would have won the bet. We basically finished right at midnight.
That's true, actually. 1 a.m. my time.
We should have started a new prediction, but
yes, Alex. Icing and saltines and teachers reading out loud. That's the world I want to live in.
It's so true. Yeah, and I think maybe RoboCop could be our next thing. We'll probably do a palate cleanser. That's something else, and then we'll figure out what to do. Because RoboCop would also probably be a couple streams.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Was like, is RoboCop a good palate cleanser? It's okay if it can be. It's gonna be a couple streams and still be a palate cleanser.
Maybe so.
Or palate cleanser is just like I want something totally different.
That's true. Let me see how long to beat. How long it is. Is it How Long to Beat? Is that the name of the website? HowLongToBeat.com.
Look up when to pee.
When to pee during RoboCop. RoboCop. Robotic Cop. Rogue City, is that the name of the game? Oh, 12 hours? That's 2 streams for us.
That's 2 streams for us.
The completionist is 17 hours.
It's going to be 3 probably because we have to have at least 3 hours of snack chat in there. But
that's actually true. But like 3 streams, let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's RoboCop it.
Let's do it. Let's see. Should we get a trailer going here?
Oh, yeah. Look up How Long to Beat. Will you see Gabriel Knight 3?
Oh.
Is that on there?
Oh, God. Well, it's user submitted, so it probably will be on there, but like, we don't know how many people have actually submitted.
Do you think we should submit it?
Yeah. Like 30 hours. Okay. Gabriel Knight 1, they say, so they have 3 categories: main story plus extras like side missions, and then completionist, if you're going to do everything you can possibly do in the game. The first one, main story, is listed as 10.5 hours. The second one is 14.5, and they think the third one can be done quicker at 13 hours. Now, let's see.
I'm shocked by all of those.
How many people have actually submitted? 15 people have submitted a main story time. So that's not very many people. And these are probably people who played the game already and know what to do, right?
Well, there definitely are people who didn't have trouble getting it uploaded on their computer.
Apparently, you should have to include that time.
You should have to include that time. It's from first icon click to final uninstall. That's the time.
Yeah, and you're gonna uninstall it. Oh, leisure pace. Leisure pace for all play styles is 20 hours. I feel like we played the leisure pace version.
We definitely did like sort of a leisure pace.
I mean, we did stop and talk about snacks a lot.
I mean, but okay, wait, is this 8 streams? Which one? If you don't count the lost stream, is this 8?
If you don't count the lost stream, it's 8.
Okay.
I labeled it 8.
So we played it like for 40 hours.
Yeah. No, that's not true. That's not totally true. If you say if we played it for 4 hours every time, because we always had a lot of build up.
Yeah. I'd say
32.
Yeah.
Still a lot. Leisure pace is a nice way of putting it.
Speedrun record is 21 minutes. Shut your mouth.
Wow. Now that's got to be exploits like skipping big sections with bugs or something, right? I don't think you could possibly. Yeah, glitch manipulation, right?
I mean, there's so much dead air in the first 2/3 of that game. The first 6/8 of that game. It's only the last 2 hours that's exciting.
Okay, let's just see. Does a speedrun exist online? Speedrun Gabriel Knight Blood.
Okay, no, we all have to watch all of it.
Any percent speedrun is 58 minutes on YouTube. So I don't see whoever did that quick one maybe doesn't have a video of it on YouTube.
An hour seems more reasonable to me.
Yeah, if you knew everything you were doing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, this 20th anniversary edition does look good.
Skip the cutscenes. That makes sense. Oh, there you go. Ghost dropped it in the chat.
Oh, sweet. Hold on. Oh, it's on Twitch, of course.
Alex is harassing me. 6/8 made more sense in my head. It should have been 7/8.
One sec. Okay. Oh, I can finally break this layout.
What is this I'm seeing on the side? Oh, do they mark their chapters?
They're timing each section of the game, yeah.
Follow PJ's men. Where's the scanner? Follow a style. Scan postcard. Anagram.
That's weird. I can't seem to capture. Well, hold on. I can take this. I can take.
Splits? That makes sense.
Yeah, splits. Poisonal. What do you do? What do you do? I always want to.
Well, we don't need to watch it. It's okay.
Just watch a little bit, though. Oh, right, there's this dumb. Oh, whatever. What? No. Oh, right. God damn it.
21:35 is insane. So the chat can see this now.
Yes, and I think they can hear it.
I mean, look, they're even having to get around corners and everything, though.
Look how quick, though, he's skipping through every movement section.
Wow. How many times you'd have to play this to get this good?
You're never going to hear Tim Curry. You're never going to hear Tim Curry in this version.
Why even play it?
Exactly. He's got to know the bookstore's closed. That's part of it.
Yeah, why is that part of it? Wow, this is really teaching me like what was important in this game because I don't know.
Oh, look, he didn't even do the whole dialogue tree. He just picked the two that he needed. I know, Anne. It's dizzying. 2 years ago, pretty recent.
Wild.
No, Alex, you can't pause, I don't think. The timer always goes.
They're not really savoring the music at all either. I see.
We did get part of it. Ha!
Wait.
Ah, Tim Curry.
Oh no, he's picking up the marker. Okay. I'm seeing how long it takes him to create an ID that has a cat mustache on. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, T to CM, time to cat mustache.
Yeah.
Is he gonna get the passport this quickly? Look at that, he got the passport so quick!
Whoa!
That's a professional. Yeah, I get it, Ghost Dunk. You're sort of like, you're in the zone, you know? He's got the cat hair. He's got it, folks.
He's got it. So he just put the tape. Wow, he really just did it, didn't he? Or they did. I don't know.
He hasn't built the, yeah, I don't know either. He hasn't built the full mustache, I don't think.
Mike Speedy Adventures did it.
It worked.
Oh, he has the cat hair now, sorry. It worked. Get the hat.
Oh, the hat was in Lost and Found. Oh, I didn't remember that. No wonder we needed Lost and Found.
Yeah.
That.
Which game, Ghost Dunk?
Is it this game?
Is it this one? Oh, he's luckily skipping through that motorcycle sound.
Look how fast he's going to places.
He's like
I don't even know what these
at
places
himself
are.
5 times. Like, what was that about? Shadowgate, I've heard of it. That's cool.
That's cool. How quickly can you play it?
Yeah, what was your time? I've always wanted to try a speedrun. Just thought it'd be kind of fun. I don't know what game I would choose. I think it's still cool, TJ. I mean, it's arguably like a little more entertaining to watch for a game like Mario, where you have to like do a bunch of complicated 3D movement, and so it's like feels a little bit more skill based. But you still have to know exactly where to click here and when to click.
Yeah, this is almost more impressive because it's so obtuse.
Yeah.
What this person's doing. Like, how would you ever memorize it? 11 minutes
11
and 29
minutes.
seconds?
That's impressive.
Post dunk. Whoa.
No, I think you have the right game. Isn't Shadowgate the sort of adventure game for the NES? It's got like an old dungeon vibe. Or is that something else?
Oh, it's on the Playdate now, Ren.
Oh.
Wow, 11 minutes. I don't even know what the game is, but I can't even get a game loaded in 11 minutes.
No, are you kidding me? This game, we could load in an hour.
It would take me 11 minutes just to read the thing that's like up, down, left, right. Where are my fingers supposed to go?
Oh, he's got to wait for the people he's following to get to the right place. He can't speed that up.
Can't speed that up, says Ryan.
Oh, sweet.
Now we're really getting into the...
I'll watch that link.
Now we're getting into the meat of it.
Yeah.
It's like we're watching like somebody, like a golf presenter.
Oh, this is us playing, Trilanus. We're just really good at it. We're doing a second run.
We're really good. This is me, actually. I decided to play.
Ashley's going to play through now. This is Bike Speedy Adventures, playing the game we just finished in 40 hours in 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh, Ryan, did you see how quickly he just searched 2 things in Sydney and was like, that's all I needed? No! He literally searched vampire and then he searched temple and was done.
Okay.
We spent like a whole 3 hours in Sydney.
What percentage of this 20 minutes is going to be aligning the map, though? We got to see how quickly he's able to get through
we've got to see that.
I think your video's a little behind, by the way.
Mine is?
Yeah.
Oh, what if I do this cool dance?
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I would say
That's
it's still behind, but
how
a great,
you know.
great dance.
That's how you know. I'm not exaggerating. I think this was at least game 2 for us. This is at least week 2 for us. At least.
Yeah.
Wait, he's talking to the waitress? Didn't we just do that 2 weeks ago?
I think there's a later made part. This isn't that part yet. Why does he keep Oh, he's manipulating the game clock by he keeps doing something that is useless by using the binoculars on that painting, which doesn't do anything. I think he's doing that so he can speed up the animations that are happening. I'm guessing.
Yeah, because it's oh, well, I need her to come out of the door and it's gonna take me. Links is right. My fix for every technical problem is some sort of dance. Yeah, he's just waiting.
He's now a third of the way through his run. I know, I like it too, Ghost Knight.
This is insane.
Nope.
He's only been in 1 bathroom so far. You didn't have to check every bathroom? He hasn't clicked on 1 toilet.
He's not even seen what he says about the toilet, which I think is actually irresponsible. Found a gun. How quickly can he do the fingerprints? Does he even need to? Do we have to do that?
Maybe we didn't have to.
Add data.
New email.
Look how quick he found the thing he wanted to add. No way to speed this up.
No way to speed this up.
Yeah, about 3 weeks in now.
12/16.
Oh, he's got his button inputs on screen, so you can see how fast he's clicking things. And he's hitting escape a bunch as well.
This is mesmerizing.
Hey, I bet you didn't know about my speedrun tactic, which was I mapped the escape key to the middle mouse click so that I could be skipping cutscenes with my 1 finger.
Oh, hello! You're kind of the Mikey Speedy Adventure of the stream.
Of our group, yeah. Yeah.
He's not even commenting on that guy's picture and how dumb it looks.
I know. What? Why bother?
Why is he even playing the game?
Oh, we're at the chateau.
Now he's suddenly Grace? Did we climb up a wall of a chateau and I don't remember that part at all?
That did happen.
Okay. Oh yeah, briefly this game was fun in the middle. This thing was cool.
It was cool. We did the little crown puzzle. We met a crazy lady.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, right, Ghost Dunk. Yeah. I remember. I'm watching a couple like speedruns of Mario Kart recently, and I remember this. So Ghost Dunk says...
that red is a little slow?
Yeah, he lost time there. But gold was his fastest he's ever done that part.
It's...
And...
2 a.m.
Oh, Anne.
I was joking when I said we're not going to just sit here and watch all of it, but it is mesmerizing.
I mean, we're halfway done.
First vampire. Honestly, this is also telling you the flaws of this game because he's halfway done through the speed run. We just got to first vampire, and he's playing it the fastest possible.
Yes, that's so true, actually. I mean, not counting, I guess, the cutscene at the beginning, but that's barely anything.
That's barely anything.
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna be so upset when he skips through the sex scene.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like he doesn't even understand the emotional weight.
What if that's the only scene he doesn't skip through? He's like, but this is...
I'm gonna add 3 minutes to my time, but I'm gonna enjoy
art.
it.
It's worth it. Bye.
Bye.
How many times do you think he has to look for the orange rock? Oh.
He sees it in his dreams. He sees it without even looking for it.
Wait, did he go back and have to try that again? No.
I couldn't tell what happened there. 6%
I guess
run.
you just need the... He must hate this. This is burning it. He's so mad he has to wait for like the thing to go the way around.
I know it. Oh. Man, trying to navigate the camera this fast would be tough. Because he still has to move that through 3D space. There's no shortcut for that.
Yeah, he knows like exactly where to click that's just going to get you the most efficient route.
The pixel you need.
Wait, so did he didn't do anything with the dumbwaiters?
I don't think so.
We spent a solid hour on the dumbwaiters. Going in everybody's room.
Uh-huh. He went
Did
in,
he
like,
even...
He basically went in the same rooms we ended up going in because the dumbwaiters weren't super fruitful for us, right? Like, I guess
all he needed was that gun or whatever was in her room.
Yeah, and he got through the other lady's room by waiting for the maid, which is what we missed out on, right? And we had to go back a different way.
Maybe. Oh, this is the part, Ryan.
He just remembers all this. Or maybe he might have like a cheat sheet of like what to do in front of him.
Notes or something. But still, you must have to just remember it because it has to be muscle memory at this point to go this fast.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I report this guy. He's making me feel bad.
Yeah, when do you bail, Alex? That's a good question.
I know. That's a heartbreaker, right? I guess he must have streamed this while he was doing it. I wonder how many people were watching it at the time. It's 2 years old. I never know where to look for stats in Twitch.
78 views?
Oh yeah, where do you see that?
To the left of the game title? Sorry, to the right of the game title? Under the...
Yeah. Oh yeah, right over here. Yeah, so not a giant channel.
Impressive. Much more skilled.
Gotta go around and have Grace say she can't do any of this.
Mm-hmm. Gotta wait for the men to come. Yeah, it might slow you down to have notes. You're right. Must just know.
You might be right. But it's probably like Billy Joel always has his lyrics on his piano, even though he never looks at them.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel like the safety net's there. He did sort of appreciate the chicken. Yeah, I could see that, TJ.
Here. I mean, we spent, no joke, 4 hours on this.
At least.
What? I don't even know. It doesn't make any sense now I'm watching it done correctly.
I know.
It's nonsense.
He's being pretty deliberate here.
I laid...
Okay, this was no joke, like last week.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2 weeks ago. We're coming up on what we just played. Do you think that he sped run all of these, or he just identified this as a game that has a lot of filler, so it'd be easy to speed through?
We'll look at the rest of his channel here in a second, see. Maybe he has the other ones up.
What did you get?
I want to point out that she's in the final shirt, so they have slept together, and we didn't see it.
Oh, yeah. That's funny, too. Somebody thinks he's an internet boy. Mm-hmm. Beauty and the Beast. At least he gets to hear this a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, do this anagram fast.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. She's got to just wait here and watch it populate? Come on. Mike Speedy's got stuff to do!
I'm surprised we're not seeing him just click just out of anger.
Yeah! Escape, escape, escape. What is it even doing? Oh, there we go. Oh, you wasted so much of Mike Speedy's time.
Come on, game.
Twitch is so confused by it.
That's great, Gusta. Doom God, I touched Jesus.
Twitch must be so confused that we're now a Twitch stream just watching another Twitch stream.
We're sort of like a syndication network now. We just got some other content that's better.
This is kind of dinner and a movie, except where it's snacks and someone else's Twitch stream, and we just play it.
We should do that in the middle. We're like, we're almost done with the party poppers, but first, Mike Speedy's gonna try Tetris. Mm-hmm.
Can't dig here. Better pick up this bandana. Oh, he didn't even pick up the bandana because you don't need that bandana.
You don't use it for anything. You don't do anything with that fence ever either.
Even though she says over and over again she can't get in there.
I guess the treasure was the tunnel and all that stuff, right? Did we get the treasure? We didn't really get it.
I mean, I guess the baby was the treasure.
All along?
Yeah. Well, it's also Jesus' bones were down there.
I guess that's the good stuff.
But yeah, it's crazy that she was the one that was tracking all of the tunnel and architecture and all that stuff, and then she didn't get to complete that story at all.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. He's losing time trying to get out of the damn screen like I did.
That makes you feel good.
Speed run! Speed run! He's almost at the end. Here's the big
okay, here we go.
Quick click.
They're all in the CIA.
I think he clicked. He didn't even care what he was clicking. He's like, you don't have to be right about this.
Yeah.
What?
Back to this guy. Oh made a little mistake there. He misclicked. I think.
Oh. Well, he lost time in that anagram section.
He did. Maybe he didn't misclick. I thought it did, but. Turn it on.
So what were we supposed to do here? Nothing. Because we did what we did. The accident, which is just trigger that cutscene.
Yeah.
It's wild, Chilanus, huh?
Okay.
So this is all stuff we played today.
He didn't even have
It
to.
took us 5 hours, and he's going to just go through it in 3 minutes.
He didn't even have to wait for Emilio. He could just jump ahead to where he was going to be. Oh, and we're at the chess puzzle.
Whoa, we're at the chess puzzle.
Okay,
we didn't have to...
Gotta have this memorized, right?
So how many times did he do this to find the mathematically shortest?
Right.
Or do you just do the version you remember the best? Because it's actually just how quickly you can click.
Yeah, I guess, right. It wouldn't add a ton of time because you're skipping all the animation. Nice. That does seem sufficient, though. Or efficient. Is he going to get this the first time?
He did it like we did it.
He did it pretty similar, yeah. You must know exactly where that pendulum works.
Nervous.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Oh, and he's out.
He's out. Got his brightness turned way up.
Yeah, it is much brighter in here. Much brighter in here. It's like really weird, different colors.
Either he's got the gamma cranked way up, or his game might be running weird.
Okay, now he can't really even make this faster, can he?
No, I guess he could remember the most efficient route, but I think you have to take a pretty set route here.
He has to pause. Ghost Duck says gamma.
I know, Ghost Duck, you're right. No, still no idea what we did, and I'll never know. Oh, you can make that jump. I was afraid to. Okay, skip this, probably skip all this.
It is probably easier to spot things when it's so bright.
Yeah.
Oh, he has like both things in his hands.
Oh. Oh, I think, yeah. Well, maybe you automatically have one in your hand. You have to just take out the sword. I don't know. Can't skip this, I guess.
It's holy blood.
Oh, he already stopped the timer. It's like, just get to that.
It's holy blood.
Because it's done.
Yeah.
Wow. But look, he gained 18 minutes there 18 seconds there in the middle.
Yeah, wait, did he, no, that's good, right? Isn't green good?
Green's good. Oh, sorry, yes, so he lost 18 seconds.
But it wasn't as fast as Where's The, and it wasn't as fast as Anagram.
Is he it? Is that the last of them?
But it was still his personal best
I
overall.
think so. You have done very well. We owe you more than
I think,
we can ever repay.
if you get deep into speedrunning, they have like foot pedals. And whenever you pop the pedal, it goes to the next time segment. So you don't have to take your hands off the keyboard or anything like that.
That's wild.
Those guys out there, they were like, bam.
Made me realize how much I...
Wowza. Well, hats off to Mike Speedy Adventure.
Yeah, Mike Speedy, you did it. You did it well. Looks like he does a lot of speedruns here. Maniac Mansion.
Are they all Gabriel Knight? No. Or has he done other Gabriel Knights?
Yeah, he did Sins of the Father.
47 minutes. And the first one, 34 minutes.
Yeah. I wonder if these are all personal. Probably not, right? Some of these are probably him attempting personal bests. Yeah, he's got other. Well, no, these are new. I don't know. Maybe he's only saved the ones he wants to save.
Yeah, surely only saved the personal best. Yeah, killing the demon killed him too for some reason. We don't know.
Yeah, I guess his spirit was in it or something. Bram Stoker's Dracula, 3 minutes, 23 seconds.
Didn't we also play that? Or we played a different one?
No, this is like the NES one, I think.
Oh, I see. Well, let's not watch this. Let's let our friends go to bed.
Yeah.
Nope, we're doing it.
You're right. Well, okay, well, that's a little hint, or a little teaser. If you want to see the 3-minute Dracula run, you can do it on your own time. Cool, thanks for that link, Ghost Dunk. Oh, that's
it's
rad,
cool to
Ghost
learn
Dunk.
that you're a speedrunner too, Ghost Dunk. You even have one of those pedals. You're a pro, man.
Yeah, do you have like a, what's that website? Oh, what's that website for speedruns? Is it just speedrun.com? Is that it? Can we find Ghost Dunk on here? Do you use the name Ghost Dunk?
Ghost Dunk, yeah, speedrunner.
No. Different name, probably.
We'll drop it in the Discord, Ghost Dunk, if you'd like to share your speedruns.
Yep, if you want to. No pressure. Cool. All right. Let's get out of here. We don't need to stick around anymore.
Oh, I am so glad to have rid Gabriel Knight from my life.
Me too. I feel
if we had not finished it and we had to come back one more time, I don't know if I would have survived.
I don't think our morale would have done well with that.
I mean, that last like couple hours when we were actually playing a video game was fun, but this one was hard. Were we just that terrible at it? I don't know. But actually watching that speedrun made me feel better because there's so much just like nonsense in it.
Yes. I think it's fair to say we weren't great at this particular game. It didn't work the way we were thinking.
No, we were not good at this game.
Obviously a lot of that falls on my shoulders as I'm the one clicking. But
well, I don't know. I have a really important role of just yelling things at you.
Yes, and you didn't do it right.
I getting to fall on my sword.
Yep.
Say I had a lot of room for improvement.
This Fanta Exotic, though, I recommend it.
Yum.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Independence from Gabriel Knight Day.
Happy Independence from Gabriel Knight Day. Well, have a great weekend, everybody. We'll see you next week. Sounds like probably for RoboCop.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Me too. We'll have to be, you'll have to be on the lookout for whether it's boring for you to do some of the shooting segments, and maybe we don't have to play the whole thing if we all get bored. But we'll keep an eye.
My memory of you playing first-person shooter games and me watching as a kid is it's going to be a lot of me being like, oh no, oh no, oh.
Yes.
You got him. Did you get him? You got him. It's going to be a lot of that.
I think it'll be a lot of that. I also think there'll be a lot of me going, which upgrade do I want? Now, do I want more health or more stamina? And you're going to be like, get on to the puzzles.
And I'm going to be like, can you put on a hat?
I don't know if RoboCop can physically wear a hat.
I mean, I guess he's always wearing a hat because he has a helmet on.
He's got the helmet. Murphy. All right, guys. We'll see you. Have a great 4th of July weekend. Eat a lot of hot dogs. Pet a lot of hot dogs. And we'll see you next week for our great RoboCop stream.
Hot dogs.
You gotta pet a hot dog.
I don't know why I like that so much. Eat a lot of hot dogs, pet a lot of hot dogs.